All right. Saturday afternoon stream for the boys. This is the Nurburgring Endurance Championship. We've never done this before. This is the hardest track in the world. It's the longest track in the world. There's like 100 and something. Let me go look up the info. I can't look now, but yeah, there's over 100 turns. Very hard track to memorize, as you can imagine. So it takes a lot of practice just to figure out what's coming next. But Sean will be qualifying. You actually have a 30-minute qualifying because laps take about 8 minutes to get around the track. So you get 30 minutes to do as many laps as you can, probably 3 timed laps, something like that. So race won't actually start for another 29 minutes. There's 48 GT3s, and there's also 11 P-Cups, which is in a different class, a slower class. So kind of what you're used to seeing from us normally. But this track is wild. It's all completely surrounded. So you start out on the Grand Prix section of the Nürburgring, and then you shoot off into the forest for most of the lap, and you're surrounded by guardrails like you'd be on a mountain highway. You slowly climb a mountain, descend down a mountain, climb a mountain, descend down a mountain. It's unlike any track in the world. So yeah, but we'll see how. It's so easy. Over 8 or 9 minutes, you get one little off track, one little minor, too many, your wheels over the white line, and your whole lap's shot. You got to drive around for 8 more minutes to start a new lap. It's can be very frustrating driving this track. But anyways, I'm gonna go back into Discord, and I'll be on and off in this cockpit. I'm not going. I'm the third driver getting in if I ever have to get in. It's so easy to wreck your car here, and it's over with. So the main goal is survival. It's not really like a pure racing track where you're trying to set up passes in certain corners. This is about survival. You make it to the end in one piece, you'll get rewarded with a good position, because probably half the field will end up wrecked. But anyways, we'll get back to Sean qualifying.
Moment of truth. All right, tires, hold on. Blew that one. Awful lap. Arms are already tired.
All right, and breathe.
Right?
I'm not going to say a fucking word to you while you're doing
The
that
leader has
shit.
just done a 7:54.1. The leader has just done a 7:53.1.
Yeah, this track kills on the arms.
The
and
leader's
the
just
hands.
done a
Yeah, I'm just like, how am I supposed to do this for this
7:49.7.
long?
Doing good, man. Keep it up. Car should be better on the next lap.
P17. That puts you 10 seconds off the leader's pace. Your last lap time was a 8:00.4.
Pretty good first lap for us.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the pickup cars are faster than us. how does a 2.2K go 749? Holy sh!
Insane.
Probably some Smurfs in here though.
And 2 seconds up through the GP. We'll see if we can hold it together. Blew the last one there. I'm 2 seconds up. It's probably not going to do much for me, but
Still pretty good.
at one point I was 3, but I just didn't put it all together. So 1.99. See if I can gain a tiny bit here at the end. Nope, blew it. And ruined the lap.
Oh, no.
Wow.
All right, last lap. I was gonna say
Yeah,
you
I'm
can
not
push
gonna
it and throw it away, but
Yep.
change that.
I'm just gonna go all out and
Yeah.
fuck
It doesn't matter where you start.
B31.
There's gonna be half the field doesn't even set a time.
Based on my screen, those 2 seconds wouldn't have even put me anywhere ahead, really.
4 or 5 positions. But I mean, there's 20 plus cars that don't even have a time.
Might be exhausted before the race starts.
That's kind of rough having to do a 30-minute qualify. But everything will be fresh in your mind. It should be. I mean, fortunately, it is what it is.
Come on.
Fuck, the P-Cups might catch us.
I'm drenched.
We'll get a little break before qualifying because there's be 5 minutes left, 4 minutes left when you're done.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
I see anything over the hood of this damn car.
Driving a sport fisherman.
Yeah, I dropped it pretty low. Where I can barely see the DDU.
I can't see the bottom, whatever, data on the DDU, but that's about it.
Oh, so you have it even lower than me, I think.
Of just the bottom line of the DDU, I can't see. I've never.
All right, this time will be better than the last one, assuming that I
Okay, nothing crazy in the last corner.
don't ruin it. I don't know how much places it'll get us, but
Maybe a couple. There's
I mean, 33 is a 56. Like, are you kidding me? Like,
Yeah.
what is this?
yeah, we should.
Be
It's your
dead
fucking
last.
iRating that we should be in a split or two below. So blame yourself.
Hey, this is our first one.
Yeah, we're just trying to get to see if, these people do this stuff every time this race comes around. I'd like to do a lot more of these in the future, but we just gotta stop being pussies and stop being scared of it.
Pathetic, man.
V36.
That's a
your
good
fastest
fucking
lap today.
lap,
That was a
John.
7:58.
Yeah, that's a good lap for full
1
fuel during the race.
For us, that's awesome.
Not for
Good
qualifying.
job.
Yeah, that's very good. You just did
And yet
three
we're
really.
36.
Your only issue was a stupid off track in the last corner trying to push. I mean, you can duplicate that in the race. I mean, I would probably not go as crazy. But
Probably even lost half a second because you started out that lap probably a little
yeah.
slower because you compromised that last
Yeah,
second.
I did, but I probably would have only got another couple
yeah,
tenths.
the problem
maybe.
is we're like, yeah. Even the guys directly ahead of us were almost 2 seconds down too.
Yeah, I did my best lap I've ever done, and I mean, my like optimal of like the best time I could possibly set is a 56 something, and those guys are in 30th, third.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
It shows you where we're at. We got some.
dude, a
we got some work to do.
47. What?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, fucking P cups are 56s. What the fuck? Like 5 P cups are ahead of us. Oh no.
That's
You got ahead of everyone but one that last lap.
All right, I'm changing the setup.
There's a 1.8K in a P Cup running a 756. Like some of this stuff just doesn't make sense.
Because, like you said, Ron, I think you just hit it. Some of these people, this is all they do.
Yeah.
They just run this track.
I'm sure there's things that like lines and gearing and stuff that we just do totally wrong. But
yeah.
Well, yeah, we're just not hitting every single apex. I mean, shit, we're just driving around in the middle of the track.
I'm just trying to keep it on the track.
Yeah.
All right. East safe. Line close.
Yeah, you got 3 minutes to.
Yeah, take a break.
All right. How many laps is my stint? Do you know?
I think it'll be 7.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
If you throw it all the way on the first lap, it's not the end of the world. I
Yeah.
do not really expect to get the car.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it's just gonna be like what's going on around me. Like you can't avoid cars like in a lot of places. So
yeah. So I'm gonna watch in. I don't know what I'm gonna be in the chase mode, the far chase mode. A little camera altered so I can attempt to just, at least on the first lap, let you know what's coming.
okay.
Then you're on your own.
Yep.
But it looks like we have a group of about 5 cars in the back that are kind of our pace. Then there's another 10 cars that didn't even set a lap. So they
How many cars are in this race?
48 in our class.
Okay.
So we can take it nice and chill. We're gonna try to get the top 20 through attrition.
Yep.
Sounds good.
I'm certainly not gonna drive my race pace like I was trying to do in like setting my fastest laps yesterday.
No, absolutely not.
I'm gonna be slightly more hesitant, just in a few corners that I'm not really sure of.
It's those long right-handers for me that I'm like, I don't know where to pick up the
Yeah.
throttle.
Yeah, I'm just guessing.
And I hit the wall and suspension's broke.
Yeah, something about this barrier too, it doesn't give at all. It's just like it's hitting it. I've always said it's like hitting a concrete barrier.
Yep.
All right, Sean, you got the setup in, yeah? Correct?
Yep.
Insurance safe.
Setups in. I'll go off Discord I guess I'll go off Discord now.
Yeah, let's do some radio checks again.
All right, good luck.
That's the end of the session. B37.
Radio check.
You go, Kyle.
I got you loud and clear.
Yep, loud and clear. Just super cold tires. You know, I mean, the first half of your first lap.
Copy.
I actually have been pumped for this
Yeah,
race.
person in front of me
Start in
did it and then
90
left.
seconds.
How's that possible?
Like watching the Nurburgring, was it last
You
week?
could do that.
To drive. I'm sorry. You were cut off with Sean there. I didn't hear everything you said.
I said I have been excited to do this race though after watching it in real life. Like as much as that is the most I've ever watched that race in real life.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, man, that looks so fucking cool.
T minus 60
It's
seconds.
so fun to drive. I mean,
Yeah, it's not great
incredibly
racing,
difficult.
but it's almost a different category than straight racing though, like circuit racing.
yeah.
Like,
And then, like Sean was saying, like just driving 3 laps.
Any
like
idea what warm tire temps would be?
no idea, but like I said, I like to get through about the first half of the Nordschleife before I really think they're on.
Race start in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I don't
Like
remember
I'd be
what-
ginger with it until the first carousel.
Copy.
Cold tyres all round. We didn't record any pit
Yeah, I couldn't
timings.
imagine.
The fuel
Like
estimates might
Sean
not be
was saying,
reliable.
and I
All right, Ronald.
felt
our
it
pace should
too
be
the
okay.
entire time.
We're
I
aiming
was,
for around P,
you know,
21.
practicing. Is like driving a lap is like killer on your arms and hands. I couldn't imagine doing a 24-hour race.
Hello.
Yeah, I was doing good yesterday. I was really
Hello.
trying to focus on not gripping the wheel too hard and just kind of relaxing my
This
body,
is a rolling
breathing.
start. Follow car
Where
number
and
7,
I felt like I was doing better and better.
Fuck this game.
But that's something I've struggled with pretty much on every track.
The pace car speed
I
is
hold my
44
breath
miles
through
per
tough
hour.
corners, and it's just...
Right.
Not a game.
Looks like we got a ton of different manufacturers, which is awesome.
Catch up to car number 777.
But it should be.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
everybody
I thought I was
just
gonna
picks
see a
their...
lot of Fords.
I think
but
if you watched... I was watching the IMSA races this week, which were at this track, which was stupid.
We need to
It was
catch
all
car
Fords.
number 777.
okay.
So something... I don't know. I think people just pick what they want for this particular race, you
Catch
know?
up to car number 777.
Which is, I wish, the way it was in every race.
We need to catch up to car number 777.
Last practice I did, and this doesn't matter at all, but I think there was like a 1.8K driver who was clearly faster than I was in a BMW, and the BMW was crazy fast on the straight.
Yeah.
I think that'll
All
be
that so
kind
far
of like our
put
downfall.
3 degrees into the tires.
Yeah, the BMWs, that's... If you can control them in the turns, they are monsters on the straight.
You need to close the gap to the guy ahead. Please, Ronald. Catch up to car
But
number
there's no time to test 2 or 3 different
777.
cars here. You just got to pick one and roll with it. I needed
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
track time in one car. All right. Looking
Get ready.
ahead for trouble.
It is so
Go,
dusty.
1 gallon
This
remaining.
is wild. Well, all this, we're on the dirty side of the track, too.
3
Oh,
wide, you're on the
fuck.
right. Car left. Still there. There's an incident in. How car? Looks like it's Robin. Clear. Car left. 3 wide, you're on the right. Clear left. You're in the middle. Clear all
Go
around.
left, go left.
Yeah, go on.
There's an incident in Mercedes Arena.
Nice
It looks
job.
like Fernandez. Great start. Well done.
Is there a
The next
worse
car
turn in
is
the world to
Venom
start a
B-license.
race like this? Like, first turn, like, gold tires. Fucking. I got. It's damn near a 180-degree turn.
Incident in zone
Stay
5.
right, stay right.
And everyone's dealing with the
Yeah.
cold tires. It's no joke.
I can already tell you I don't like this guy right behind us. Don't
Left
do
side.
it.
He did it.
Clear left.
Sorry.
Really?
Alright, you got a little...
Yellow flag, guys! Брейк, please брейк, еблан конченый!
Yellow flag.
Мать, ебал,
Big
пидорасы
pile up
ебаные.
in Hudson
Я вас
back.
ненавижу, вы хуесосы, блядь.
Be careful, be careful.
Давай!
Oh my. Oh my god.
Go, go, go.
Good call, mate.
They're showing
Wow.
the slippery surface flag.
Dude, you gotta
On
replay
your
that.
right. Clear right.
I can't hold his brakes. Like, come on.
Fucking
Clear
idiot.
right.
Car okay? I think it should be okay.
There's a gold yellow flag right here.
Okay, Ronald. The next
it's
car
like it
is
is.
Go right, go
left
right, go
side.
right.
You're on the right. 3 wide. There's an incident. Had some back.
This is
We think it
insane.
might be Fernandez. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Oh my! It's the
Incident
same
in.
guy.
Look icon. It looks like Fernandez.
What is this?
Oh, your tires are going to be colder for longer with all this stuff.
Is the car damaged?
I don't know. I'm about to go look at the front.
The car in front
Definitely
is Jensen.
the right
Their
front
rating is
is
2.4.
Look,
There might not be any suspension damage though.
looks so like.
Careful, careful. I have a damage plate.
That one guy pleading with the world.
What is this
Please,
Aston doing?
Right side's clear.
Sorry, GT3, so fucking slow.
God, the P cups are catching the GT3s and intermingling with them. Oh, they're only a couple cars behind us. Shit.
Oh, we came to like a.
Left side. You're in. There's an
Oh my
incident
goodness.
first. We think it might be Venom. Clear all round.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever done.
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld. It looks like it's
The
Janssen.
car still looks okay. We'll just need to
From
leave a
his
little
vantage
bit.
point, I can't imagine what
Yeah.
he just went through. Yeah, there's a P cup like right behind us.
Oh shit.
1, 2, at least 2 of them.
They need to chill.
He's not chilling.
Just FYI, 2 P cups are right behind you.
Car's broken.
I think it's broken. I think the tires are just not there yet.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Right side's clear. Okay, Ronald. The next car is Ruben, C license, and their rating is on your right.
Let him by, Sean. Let him by.
He's still there. Clear right.
Those P cups have some crazy engines in them. They
Just-
don't have the
yeah,
downforce
they-
of the GT3s, so they must have.
On your left. He's still
Hey.
there. Left
Please.
side. Still there. He's still there.
Ruben, you have an insane amount of wheels
Still clear left.
fucking turned in.
It's gonna be terrible.
There's an incident in Steyerstreicher. It looks like it's violence. Clear right. Yellow flag. Watch out.
Nice job.
That whatever that black GT3 did the same thing I do sometimes. I hesitate right there, forgetting where I am.
The car ahead is Baron, and their rating is 2.4. On your right. Clear right.
All right, so we're already up to P24. I wanted top 20, but
The car in front of us is now Luke, and their rating
all the
is
fast guys who did
2.2.
not take much damage will come back through eventually.
Do you have eye overlay on?
Yeah.
I try to turn it on.
Incident in Ice Curva. It looks like Martin. Yellow flag.
Be any trouble?
Red yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
Oh, I see the first Max Verstappen car up ahead. Knew we'd see that.
The gap to Luke ahead is now 1.2 seconds.
Comes the jump. Oh boy, Red Bull car. Oh, is that? Oh, wow. I have a problem. This is always an awkward turn for me for some reason.
Just no grip. There's just no grip.
There's an incident in Klein's carousel. We think it might be violence.
All right, great job. There's just minor right front slight aero damage, if that. The car looks good.
Left
The
side.
tires should be nice and
Clear
warm now.
left.
It's just there's no grip. It's just, I can tell. It's going to be tough to drive, but okay.
Yeah, track temps up to 85 and probably will continue to climb.
It's just like the aero damage. There's just not enough downforce.
No, it's not it. I mean, the only dent I see, Kyle, is like on the very right front corner. Slightly on the splitter, slightly on the right front corner. I mean, everybody's going to have that kind of damage. Maybe slight
B17.
hood raised on the left.
Okay, Ronald. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. Slippery surface flag.
All right, probably 2 or 3 little bumps and bruises around the car. It shouldn't be that bad. If I had to guess, it's probably 30 seconds or less of optionals. But everybody's going to be dealing with some of that. As long as the
You're
wheel's
reeling.
straight, that's all that
B16
matters.
in. The gap is now 0.8.
I mean, P17, for God's sake. How many people do we have in the damn pits already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 meatballs and 2 retirements. Those are just gonna pile up.
Yeah, he's doing great, like you said, as long as it's the suspension's not broke.
Most of these optionals can get done during your first pit stop with little to no. Wait, well, we should be checking, if there's like a 30-second gap in front of us or behind us, when we're pitting, if we need to stay an extra 5-10 seconds in the box, it's no big deal.
Had the slight lift there.
All right, Ronald. You're reeling. Luke in. The gap's now 0.6.
Just needs to try to. It's always easy to follow, or so much easier to follow somebody. So that's what I'm going to try to do: find a partner. That way, when he breaks, I go, "Oh shit! I guess I should too." I mean, just dealing with that All those incidents cost us almost a minute
Got
on the
debris on the
leader.
track. They're showing the red, yellow
Yeah,
flag.
I saw that. We did an 848. They did a 755. Crazy. I mean, I don't know how we escaped it. Like, I can't wait to go back and.
Yeah, lucky he
Watch it after the
he
race.
came to a complete stop pretty much to do it. I did love the everybody going off track, just go off track, past 5 cars, do some lawn mowing. That was awesome.
Was. After you start your stream, do you keep OBS and YouTube open?
OBS, I think you have to keep open. I
Okay.
get your Chrome off there. That, yeah, you got to exit out of that. Or whatever you use for your browser. That will kill your performance.
The gap to
Yeah,
car
it's not
number
bad. I just
18
have it
behind is
like
now
a
0.6.
YouTube app, which I'm guessing.
Oh, you don't need it.
to have
What I do at the end of my stream is the race is over, I load up my browser again, go back to YouTube Studio to end it.
Okay. Got
So the less stuff you can have on, the better. It doesn't really serve a purpose.
Car right. Hold your line. Right side's clear. Oh no, Ronald. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Everybody thinks they're max now, and they can just drive on the grass to make passes. Were you able to watch the F1 sprint, Kyle?
I did.
That was
Yeah,
wild.
that was wild at the beginning.
The car
What'd
in
you
front
think
of
of
us is car number 18, and their
racing with
rating
Kimmy
is
and George there
2.3.
at the-
The gap
I
to
think-
car number
I think
18 ahead is
Kimmy
increasing.
just probably
It's
needs to
now
go
1.4.
watch the replays, and they were ambitious moves.
They were. I was surprised he was able to even hold on, that the car rotated while on the outside like that. But again, you watch them. That's the normal line is what George took. So
Yeah, and Kimmy's trying to hold it through the outside there, and I think the F1 rules, whether you like them or not, I think it's George's corner. I think is how they would rule that. So I think he just, I think it's like this, no matter what form, even if you're in this, if you're on the outside and you're going to make, like,
Red, yellow flag. There's debris
you
on
have
the
to be
track.
prepared to bail, and he did. But I just don't understand, in a non-passing corner,
Yep.
Like, if you're clearly outside of, like, somebody and maybe the hairpin, like, yeah, you're entitled to your space, but, you got to know cars are washing out, and so I got no problem that he tried it, but I do think that's where he is
Car in front is Simon, right side.
faster than George, though,
Still clear right.
is he takes some crazy
Takes
curbing.
Come on, that's the
and,
stuff.
yeah.
Well done, Ronald.
Like, did you see the one time on the hairpin, he was all over the inside curb?
Yeah.
And I was like, man, seems like that might be slower because but
The
he
leader has
makes
just
it
done
work.
7:51.6
Really
seconds.
impressive.
There's an incident in finds carousel.
kid
It
is
looks
quick.
like Simon.
Clearly, the car works for him. And I think he's got a little bit more pace on George right now, but he's also, what is this, just his second year?
Yeah, it's concerning because I didn't see that pace
He's
in
faster than me by a lot.
Left.
Melbourne or China, and then all of
Still
a
there,
sudden
clear left.
Miami, and this week it's like, yikes.
The car ahead is
Yeah.
GMAC, and their rating
Like he's got
is
an extra
3.0.
little- That extra little bit that like only maybe Max has, or the greats in their primes, but. But he had to be scolded on the radio.
He did. Yeah, like when Toto said,
Yeah.
basically stop your moaning or whatever. No moaning on the radio.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
Well, he was
16th place.
falling back to like Lewis at P4 before
Slower
he
car
took
ahead.
him
We're racing this guy for position. Don't
7 or
expect
8
a blue
laps
flag.
to
Okay, Ronald,
back
the
to
next
Lando.
car is Luke, and their rating is 2.2.
I do think the overtake is, I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's too powerful, though. Like, if George breaks the 1 second thing with Lando, I think he's gone.
Yeah.
And I think then he's going to probably get passed by Kimi. But it's like almost George would be like, if he's worried more about Kimi than Lando, it's like kind of like DRS. You wanted to keep Lando in the overtake / DRS so he could keep Kimi behind. So I don't know. It's just, I think it's just weird.
Maybe that's, George is pretty smart. I mean, maybe that's why he did what he did. I mean, if he had a little bit more pace,
17th place,
or he couldn't
now,
get more pace,
3.4.
you want to keep Lando right there.
Yeah. Because if he leaves Lando and then Kimi gets around Lando, well, then now Kimi can mount the charge.
Yeah.
The same car.
It's not the easiest track to pass on, though,
No.
either. So,
But what I do like is the dirty air didn't seem to bother these cars at this track. I mean,
no, that was cool.
It did bother him at Japan, which you can understand. That's kind of an extreme circuit for that. But I guess when it's just long straight chicane, I guess the dirty air it's just more of a slipstream. It's not really dirty air anymore. Because I just, the first, 5 laps of the race, I mean, the Mercedes opened up a 4-second lead like that. And I'm like, oh, they're just going to walk away with it. But once Lando was able to get there after the battles, he stayed there. But I kept thinking, George, you got the clean air. You should be protecting your tires. Like, why are we not running away from Lando? But, I don't know.
The driver in front of us
Yeah, it'll
is
be
Mayer, and their
interesting to see
rating is
tomorrow in the
2.1.
Grand Prix if anything else changes. I mean, I think Mercedes should easily get a 1-2, but you don't know with the. I don't know if the car is just that much better on new tires, and when it gets to the tires are getting a little bit used up, it kind of equalizes them.
Yeah,
to
I
McLaren.
think McLaren's maybe takes better care of the tires.
Yep.
I think McLaren has a better. Well, they were saying it looked like it had a better front end, but I don't know. But you're right. Just in qualifying with no traffic, it seems like the Mercedes has at least 2 tenths.
Yeah.
Sometimes more.
Yeah, I think someone said that their new upgrades were seemingly something like 4 tenths.
Yeah, and you're really probably not even going to see them
P17
too
is
much
getting
in here
closer.
just because the
gap's
corners
now
are all the same.
2.4.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh, this is the number 2 P cup. I think these P cups are just slower in the corners than us, but maybe faster on straights. Is that what they are?
Yeah, I think they have the same engine as
Car right.
Oh,
the
Clear
Porsche.
right.
they got
Ahead
away
is
with
now
it.
3.2.
It's just they don't have the
Yeah.
downforce.
But the power to weight ratio is going to be better because they're lighter. So
Yep.
okay. Well,
Far from ideal here.
and these new P cup cars have ABS, correct? Pretty sure.
They do.
Yeah.
What did Sean say? Far from ideal? I mean, he's up 15 spots, so.
Yeah. I don't know if
really
he's
great.
mad being stuck behind the P cup, but the P cup's not. I don't think he's really slowing him down. I think he's showing him the line.
The gap to P17 behind is now 1.6 seconds.
So bad in that section.
New fastest lap for Minder, 7:51.4 seconds. Incident in Klein's Carousel.
That the
No.
P-
Jesus.
that was the P Cup #1 car. Yikes. All right, Sean. I mean, we're P16. It's tough to complain about this. You're doing awesome.
Less grip that it just makes it like so slow.
I would stop worrying about lap time.
Yeah.
I mean, it's also it's 87 degrees now.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Okay, stay with him.
Those Porsches probably just eat up
17th
that last
place.
corner before the straight,
Yeah.
even though they're slow in a straight line.
Seem like they're quicker than us, though.
Okay, Ronald, the next car is Darman,
That
and their
draft-
rating
I mean, you're
is
going to pass anybody with a
2.4.
draft on that last straight. There's a freaking... So that's a Ferrari in the lead? And him doesn't...
Top place Ford right now.
The gap to Darman ahead is increasing. It's now 0.9.
All right, representing America. That's Memorial Day weekend. Oh, I forgot to text you about shit.
Oh, yeah.
Food and stuff.
Safe setup just gets absolutely roasted on that back straight. Like, so bad.
So we have... we're going to do just a bunch of those chicken wings, which you guys have had before.
Mm-hmm.
We got plenty of those. And then for kids
Sounds
or
good.
whoever else, I'm just going to grill some hot dogs.
Perfect.
We have we have a shrimp platter. I have, dude, I went to Sam's the other day. The high noons were $17 a 12 pack, and that's not even on sale, or it just said $17. I was like, you kidding me?
Heck yeah.
Publix has them on sale for $28, and they're on sale.
That's a good
So
deal,
I bought 8 packs. I got 2 for work
Loading up.
that I needed for work, and I'm like, well, I'm stocking up at that price. Then what else do we have? We got a bunch of chips and stuff, but I don't know. Did you guys get anything yet? I know I didn't tell you.
P16 ahead is now 2.0
No, we
seconds.
will be.
I was thinking
I
I asked Shy this morning, and she said maybe like side type stuff or finger food type stuff or sides or something like that. If you wanted something with your wings, but I mean, don't really need a knot. If you want something besides high noon and water, though, you might want to get, or if Ollie wants something different, like we have juice boxes and water bottles. And
he mostly drinks just water.
Yeah, that's all in the
a
drinks.
Sprite every once in a while, but yeah, he'll be fine. Yeah, we were planning on bringing, like Aaron was thinking maybe like a taco dip or something like that.
Yeah, dips would be cool too. Just kind of like easy food to pick at during the day.
Yeah, we'll do that. And I don't know, she was throwing around maybe like a pasta salad or something like that.
That would be dope too.
Okay. Is Sean and his family still?
I'm gonna ask him when he gets out of the car. I haven't.
Because if he is, I mean,
red and yellow
you're doing
flag
the
for
wings,
debris. The
I
gap
think
to
you
Diamond
might have
ahead
to
is
get him
increasing.
to do the
It's
hot
now
one
2.7.
stuff.
Oh yeah, I'll ask him when he gets out of the car. I didn't really expect him to. It's a long ass drive for them.
Yeah, I know.
But I know. I mean, everybody's got Monday off, I assume.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you can. If not a big deal. It'll be fun regardless.
I know the heat index tomorrow is supposed to be like 102. So yeah, I'm gonna be in the pool a little bit. Bring some sunscreen. I'm hoping there's a lot of weather around the country. I could have some rain issues. Not here, but
yeah. I thought I saw that, but you could correct me if I'm wrong. I thought it was later in the afternoon.
I'm hoping that Indy gets in. Or like Charlotte's gonna have problems. I don't know about. I guess it doesn't really matter for the F1 race. They'll race in it, but. Oh, Cheyenne says we have plenty of sunscreen and she's making rum runners if we want them to.
That sounds great. Oh, I think Aaron said we'll see if this happens or not, but we were thinking on making some Jello shots.
Oh, shit, not gonna.
2.1.
I'm down.
All right.
What about you still gonna have the pool of cars?
Yep. She printed them up and I think already cut them up too, so they're ready to go.
Cool.
So we just need to figure out how much we want to put in.
Yeah, I'm gonna see. I'm not really expecting. I invited my brother and his daughter over, but he would, if he does come over, he'd randomly for an hour or two. It'd be later in the day or something. I know my mom and her boyfriend who are in town for a month. I couldn't not invite them. But again, they'll just stop by for an hour at some point.
The gap to Mayer ahead is increasing.
Area, and if they want to participate, they can as well. If they're.
That's what I said. Oh, that's right. Not my mom's boyfriend, it's her husband. Oops. My fucking dad just proposed to his girlfriend, too. It's like, what the fuck?
Wow. And didn't your sister just get married not too long ago?
She just had her baby on Tuesday.
The baby.
First baby. So I know I might ask Andrew if he wants to, if he needs, a break for an hour, he can come over, but obviously they have other priorities. I think they just got home from the hospital yesterday. So
oh, wow. Yeah.
I wouldn't expect. I know Monica won't. But Andrew might be able to sneak over for a beer or something. Sean's gone for 32 minutes and had to wreck the car. I don't think I would. I didn't go 32 minutes of practice time without wrecking a car. I can tell you that. But he's.
The gap in front is now 1.8 seconds.
He's going to hate it. I'm going to tell him when he gets on the start finish. Only 3 laps to go. Fortunately, it's 24 minutes.
I need to try to adopt what you were saying and not grip the wheel so tightly.
Yeah, I really need to do that at everything I do. Like I said, I think it would make me.
Yeah.
I think it would make me faster and my stamina better. Doing great. Only 3 laps to go.
Yo, Alexander, what was that door banging? Literally no reason. I'm 2 seconds a sector faster.
Minder, car number 24, is leading the race.
I mean, this number 1 pickup guy is a 1.4K. How?
True aliens here.
Yeah, or just they only do endurance. They never do other officials, like I said. I mean, if we did a bunch of officials, our iRacing would probably be lower. I mean, we know that.
Yeah.
Remember, like, the first time we ever did this race in a GT4, an old Aston GT4, and we were okay for, like, the first, I don't know, hour and a half or something like that. And all it took was Sean's Aaron came in the room and asked him, like, a really quick question in the middle of the Nordschleife. It was just instantly into the wall. Like, the brain could not do 2 things at one time.
Right.
He was like, God, you know, that he caught himself. He's like, I'm not going to get mad
Right
at
side's
her.
clear.
Come on.
All right, this is for position. I wonder if this guy's got damage.
The gap to P16 in front is now 0.7. Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, he must have
No.
Good pass. Now keep pushing.
something going on.
Okay, Ronald. The next car is Luke, and their rating is 2.2.
No, babe, the Tide Pods are... Oh, oops. I put those under the sink. Do not go back. I don't know why I did that. I should be by the washing. Yeah, my bad. I get those things mixed up with the ones we use in the washing
Defend your
machine,
position.
but
Don't
they
let him
look
through.
kind of similar.
Bit quicker than us entering Bergwerk.
All right. Kyle, do you need to walk around or anything like that?
Should go do that right now. All right, I'll be back.
Okay, see you.
Yep.
Whoops.
The guy behind you followed you.
Make him do all the work. Focus on your exits. He's quicker than you into carousel.
Just can't hold on there. It's really bad.
Car right. Hold your line. Still a clear right. Bad luck, Ronald. Come on, don't let him get away.
All right, 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go.
The next car is purple. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
All right. John has 2 more laps through the forest. About 16 minutes, then Kyle will hop in the car. Do an X on. I think we started 37th,
Ahead is
and we're
increasing.
up
It's
to
now
17th.
1.3 seconds.
clearly lacking a little pace,
The
but
track temp's increasing.
time.
It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
kept our nose clean for the most part. And taking advantage of the higher than normal attrition you see at this track. Also our first time ever driving the Ford Mustang in a competitive session, so new
Devon
car
is
for
reading
us.
you in. The gap's now
We liked it
1.5.
around here. We've always been wanting to drive the Ford, but it's never really agreed with our driving styles in the past. This looked like we had a little more front end damage than I thought. Yeah, definitely crinkled in over here. Either exposed tire, but we can patch that up at the pit stop, no problem. So drive through the countryside of Germany.
Car just sucked up here. So bad. I mean, I suck too. That doesn't help.
There's a little more front end damage than I first saw.
Hopefully optionals will fix it.
Yeah, it'll get patched up.
Okay, Ronald, don't let this guy distract you.
How's it looking?
I mean, everything's fine for the most part. Getting caught by these guys, but he's
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
kind of sitting 2 seconds behind this lead pickup car like we have all race. He says he's struggling, which I don't doubt. I did look at the front end a little closer. You can see the right front tires much more exposed to the air.
Yep.
I think that'll get patched up relatively easily during the pit stop, though. Need to bang it out.
If not for my stint, you would think for your stint should be good. If I give you a car.
If you guys give me a car, then I wreck it. I'm gonna quit the game forever. I'm just kidding.
No. I didn't. I did a little bit of running yesterday, and I didn't do one clean lap.
I really thought we'd kind of get into an area of kind of just open track.
It just sucks
but
in like the absolute worst places possible. Oh my god.
pretty much a car almost everywhere on the track.
Yeah.
On your left. He's still there. Clear left.
But yeah, you can hold the car off for the entire lap.
Don't
And
let
then
him
just
get
get
away.
past right here. But part of that's, I mean, the arrow's not helping, but we've got to figure out how to get a proper exit off that corner. All right, this is your last lap. Hopefully you've seen the pit entrance.
P18.
You're gonna need guidance
Okay, Ronald,
to
the next
step
car is
on.
Steven, and their rating is 2.4.
After that last chicane is pretty much right to the right is the pit lane entrance,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you go through it and pretty easy. All right, Kyle, I need to go to the restroom. I will be back for his box though and stuff for sure.
Okay.
All right.
Funding grip is just non-existent.
The gap to Mayer behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Get me out.
The gap behind is now 1.2. Don't be distracted. Defend your position.
All right, we got full fuel, windshield tear off, all the tires, good to go.
The leader, Minder, is pitting.
This pickup car is struggling.
Tan, car number 5, is now in the lead.
Are you gonna get me, Josh, or not? It's like, I'm gonna pit anyway.
All right, we're gonna be pitting here. It's completely after the last turn. I'll call it.
As usual, we get run down every time.
I don't think he has any interest in passing us, though. He likes following. I don't blame him. All right, go drift to the right. There you go, there you go, there you go.
All right, Ronald, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit
Slowest
is
entrance of all
57
time.
miles per hour.
All right, good luck, Kyle.
Jesus.
Jeez.
Thanks.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Take note of how close the pit
Minder,
box is.
car
First
number
pit box
24
after
is now
exiting the
leading.
next person. Also, check pit limiter.
All right, pit limiter is on. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah, I think you're still in Discord also.
God.
All right, pit limiter. And cold tires for quite a ways around the first lap.
Copy.
You remember
that
what
first lap was?
You remember what the optionals were?
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Nope.
Okay. Could have been much. See if the front of the car looks any better now.
The guy in front is Simon, and their rating is 2.5.
Oh yeah,
Looks fine on mine.
it's all fixed up now.
Good, because it was fucking brutal.
Yeah, you could see the right front tire exposed before, which could not have been helping your top speed. That's for sure.
Well, that and it just like you just couldn't get good exits with it because it just didn't have that it didn't have that front dig grip to like get out of some of those higher speed corners. It's just like it was fine in like the first, like it was great in the GP section, but man, just like anything high speed, it just
Yeah,
could
I mean,
not
if
dig out.
anybody comes out behind you on that long back straight, they're just going to draft past you.
Yeah, that
I mean,
too.
it's just you're kind of a sitting duck, regardless.
But I was just like, I know, like I was having to almost like micro lift just on the exit there because it just didn't have any grip to make the corner.
Yeah, we also
So, I
just
mean-
don't take that
Okay,
properly.
Ronald, the next car is
Well, that
Steph,
too.
and their rating
Because
is
I end up doing the
2.4.
same thing. I end up having those like feather the throttle through it, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
God
The
damn,
gap to
probably
Jans
lost
behind
half a
is
second.
now 0.8.
All right, what position did we come in at? I don't even know.
I believe we were P18. Yeah, no, I
And
think.
now we're 22.
Yeah, that same Porsche should be the one behind us, is it? Yep. So, yeah.
At least we're not behind that P cup anymore.
Yeah, I
It's
think
tough riding behind him.
they can go an extra lap, so we'll see.
I did not have the confidence to try to throw it in and
Well, they're
past
weird.
them.
They are worse in the turns, but are actually quicker on the straights. Those pickups.
yeah, crazy.
So, kind of annoying being around them.
Yeah,
They don't
super
look
annoying.
that much different, so you can kind of forget who you're dealing with.
Yeah, I just had to keep looking at the color on the relative.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's the first time I've seen the
Sorry,
paint.
Steve.
All right, Kyle, the car is completely fixed up.
Copy.
That was a pretty heroic effort, though, Sean. I did not expect the car to make it this far.
Yeah, it's just tough on that first lap. Just like you couldn't avoid some of it, but
Oh, you did a great job. I mean, you did the right thing and pretty much coming to a complete stop. That or in the race. But that, just dealing with everything you had to deal with, cost us a minute to the leaders. Not that
yeah, it's just crazy.
we're trying to win the race or anything, but like,
The only one I was really mad about is where that one guy was stopped in the middle of the track
And
and,
then
then just
backed up.
drove over in front of me.
yeah.
Like, just toe.
I mean, it's
or
like, I
hold
know
it.
he's like almost trying to get off the track, but like, you can't do that when I'm trying to go around you.
Yeah. Let's see what Kyle can do. Hopefully he has some
He's
more
the
in him.
fastest.
The fresh car and some energy.
But yeah, it's just trying to get through the first lap of not only the cold tires, but like just getting back in the rhythm of remembering where you are and
Yep.
remembering how to do every corner, even if we do them less than optimally.
Well, yeah. I don't even like
There's some
try
of these
to attempt
corners where
to
we
do
just-
it the right way.
We just drive around in the middle of the track.
I don't even attempt.
Find the gap.
I take lines that will not end in disaster, not that are fast. Like pretty much whatever the safest possible line
Yeah.
I can have is what I'm taking.
I mean, half the turns I'm like, I know it's a right-hander. I know I have to brake, but I don't really know how much.
Yeah, no.
Should I be in third? Should I be in second?
Yeah, no
My
idea.
toughest... I hate the downhill where you're pretty much just in third gear and you're just kind of zigging, zagging back and
Yeah.
forth. I'm so slow through there, taking the worst line.
Well, and then and with the damage that I have, that's where it most affected the car. Was in that area, and so it was just brutal. For whatever reason.
But I feel like our pace is much more comparable than whenever we've done this in the past.
Yeah. Well, we also would do this with a car that we never even used to drive that much.
Yeah.
Which didn't help.
Well, at the same
Also,
time, we're
these things
so
are
bad at this track, it's like, well, we're kind of starting square one with everything.
These cars are way better to drive here than that stupid Aston.
Oh, the GT4s don't brake and don't turn. So, like, if you screw up a turn a little bit, you can recover
Yeah.
in these. You just hit the wall on a GT4.
That one big down, like sweeping right-hander deal after like there's like some like scaffolding. I don't know if you know which corner I'm talking about. But
I think that's the one I pretty much always crash in when I do crash.
yeah, I would just die in the GT4 there.
Yep.
I finally learned to recognize
All right,
it, which
Ronald,
is part of
don't let
the
this guy
help.
distract
But even
you.
if you come in a little
He's
hot,
faster than
this
you,
car can
entering
brake enough to
carousel.
like save yourself. You'll be slow, but you won't die. The GT4, there's no stopping. You're into the wall.
This turn,
Hopefully
sometimes I
everybody-
fuck up.
Put in some slower drivers. My shoulder hurts.
Yeah, that's rough to have to. I didn't think about having to do a half hour worth of qualifying and then a whole first stint.
Yeah.
Like, I think in hindsight, we should have let Kyle do the qualifying. You start the race. I mean, it keeps you warmer, like more like in the frame, but at the same time, it's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, it sucks.
But,
which is why I kind of want to make Kyle do the double stint, but if he's not feeling well, I'll see how he feels. Obviously, don't want to force him to do it if he's like feeling bad.
Unfortunately, that last stint's going to require a pit stop and an extra, maybe two,
Oh, jeez.
Debris on the
maybe
track.
2 laps.
They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Well,
Because when he came out of the pits, it was like right around the hour mark. So I think we're just, hopefully it's just 1 lap.
if it's all, I wonder if we could have saved enough. If we saved the whole race.
Oh my god, this thing is so slow.
Why is the Ford slow in a straight line? It doesn't even make sense. I know it's probably our setup, but yeah.
Yeah, it's the safe setup. It's just nobody else is probably running whatever wing we're running. Which is fine. It helps us stay on the track when we're otherwise, but
There, that's an excellent first lap from Kyle. Holy shit.
what do you do?
No, I was just watching his line and everything. It just seemed,
P21.
don't even give us a time. It just seemed smooth. Gotta be one of the worst turns in the world. This stupid whole complex sucks.
I like that one better than the. Where is it?
Oh, the next. I know what you're talking about.
The hairpin bullshit, whatever that thing is.
I'll tell you what.
That's
This
all.
thing?
Defend
Yeah,
hard.
are you
Make a
glad?
run for it.
this is bullshit. I hate this turn.
No, I hate this simple left-hander here. I've always hated this
Yeah,
left-hander.
it's terrible too. You have to take it just right, or it's just
Yeah.
a joke.
I've never quite understood what I'm supposed to be doing there.
Yeah, the whole section's terrible.
This is the only fun part of the track. I love this fast chicane.
The next car is car number 18.
Oh, you made it an hour without breaking the car. I remember it was like the 32-minute mark, and I was like, Kyle, have you gone 32 minutes of practice without wrecking the car? I haven't.
Dude, this is the best. That's the best driving I've ever done on this track without. I mean, obviously, I had some incidents when people were just running into me early, but as far as between qualifying and that, like the safest I've ever driven.
Yeah.
I was slow, but I mean, honestly, having a broken car probably helped me stay on track.
It does help so much just if find somebody just to follow, though.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's so key. That's what I'm worried about. And Kyle's
Yeah.
not going to have that help either. You had that pickup car to follow the entire time.
Yep.
You just stayed 2 seconds behind him the whole
Yep.
time. There's just a couple.
It also helped
corners.
down the straight too, like not
Oh yeah.
like having that draft because we're slow on the straight anyways. P21 right now.
I can't remember how we lost spots.
Slippery surface flag.
Unless
Careful.
some people were saving and went the extra lap.
I mean, I'm
That would
sure
be
some
the
people
only,
did.
that would
or-
be the only way, and it's only 2. I believe we should be P18.
The gap to Johns behind is increasing. It's now 2.0.
One. Where's P20?
Well, we're P20.
We are?
There's an incident in Metzgersfeld.
21 on my.
On iOverlay,
I'm 21 everywhere.
freebie.
So I don't know.
We're 19 now. We're 19 on
Okay.
my overlay. Or
I don't
20,
know, they're-
21 on my iRacing relative.
So yeah, once we cross the line, it'll
Okay,
update
well,
us, I'm
the
sure.
next car is Steven, and their rating is 2.4.
You know what's crazy is we're racing against like at one point it was all Germans and Austrians, of course. They just live on this track.
Yep. I mean, I wish I could put in enough time to even like be able to think about a line. Like it's not even
Right.
or a break point.
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
have break
we'll
points.
get to that point where, you know, you just, I mean, a lot of the corners are flat out and it doesn't really matter, you know the line, but it's just, you know, you learn 1 or 2 corners every race where it's like, this is exactly how to do the corner. And you just, you know, some of these people, if they've done 20 races, by then.
I need to watch like somebody could do a lap and see what they do on a few of them.
Yeah, I was trying to watch some streamers this week do the same thing.
I mean, something as simple as like staying in 4th gear instead of downshifting in 3rd in a corner can save you like a second.
Yeah, I've learned that way too late.
And I don't even know which ones
Especially
I
in
should
this
do that
car.
on. Yeah.
Some other cars it might be different, but this one you're better off staying in the higher gear.
Yeah, a little slide action there.
Yeah, that's a tricky corner. It's like you know you could take it flat out, but if you miss it the line just slightly, you can also.
Yep.
Jans is closing
Put
you
a tire
down.
in
The
the
gap
grass.
has come down to 4.4 seconds. He's faster than you into carousel.
Well, that Porsche, that other driver in the Porsche, they changed driver too. Kyle's pulling away from.
He seems to be doing well. We'll see what the time comes in, but it looks like it's good. Much better than whatever the hell I was doing.
His lines, I mean, he's got a fixed car, which helps. But his lines do seem a little bit better than yours.
Oh,
on
my
some of
lines
the
were
real tricky
horrible.
corners.
Mine was just like,
This
hopefully
corner,
I'm where I need to be. What was my best time? An 8 flat?
8, yeah.
8.853. Let's see where he comes in.
He'll be in the 7s.
Yeah, I think so too. I wish I knew like how much I was losing with the damage versus just whatever. That would be nice.
Yeah,
to
because
know.
everything compounds so much on them.
Oh yeah, it
Long
compromises everything, and then with you have to feather out the exit, and then your line's off,
Red
and
yellow
then
flag,
it's
debris
so
on the
bad.
track.
The whole downhill section was just a joke. Like it was an absolute joke. Like I was having to downshift and stuff to like save the car. Because it just wouldn't turn.
Incident in
God,
Schrabenschwanz.
oh God,
We think it
oh
might
Oh
be
god.
Simon
Oh, his lap time is shot now.
coming up on a slower
Oh my
class car.
god.
GT3 too.
Like, come on.
What the fuck?
Is there any damage? People are
There's a right
wow,
rear.
man. I don't see anything on my video, but
How's your right rear suspension?
Car is fine.
Car left.
How does that not break the suspension? But what
He's
I did
still
last
there.
week at Road Atlanta totaled the fucking car.
right, yeah,
Still there.
yeah.
Clear left.
I was at much higher speed. I was directly on the wheel.
Now we're stuck behind this guy.
Oh, yeah, he hit. Oh, that's a peak up. That's why he's staying ahead of him. Car's fucking faster.
Let's see what this time comes in.
I don't know. That probably cost him 2 or 3.
Yeah, he probably lost. Whoops. I think I hit the wall.
The gap to P19 behind is increasing. It's now 8.4. 17th
Nice.
place. That lap time was 8:02.6 seconds.
Yeah, let's say he lost.
Second, probably.
I don't
Car
know. I
right,
think
right
more. I
side's
mean,
clear.
slowed down. Yeah, probably 2 or 3.
Be careful here. The guy in front
Just there on the back straight?
Mainini.
getting hit.
Oh, because of the. Oh, yeah. I forgot about the other thing. Yeah, definitely. He probably lost 3 seconds.
Yeah, so I would probably be like a 7:59. Oh, we got lucky there. That could have been over. These P-cups are annoying.
Yeah, they're super annoying.
The gap in front is now 5.6.
Why doesn't he just
Car
let us
left.
fly and just...
Oh, I know. It's just like,
Still
come on,
there.
bro.
Clear left.
Finally.
I just could not even imagine being in a... I know it's not much slower, but a slower class and letting somebody sit on your bumper like... All right, P17. Pretty good, up 20 spots.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 95 Fahrenheit. The gap in front is now 5.3.
You probably didn't watch the sprint, F1 sprint?
No, I did.
Oh, okay. Pretty crazy.
Yeah. The George Kimmy thing was funny.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they didn't even like. I thought maybe they would look at it, but nope.
I think it was one of those things where Kimmy just, you throw it around the outside like that, you're kind of at your own
Yeah,
risk.
for sure.
The gap ahead is now 4.8 seconds.
He took off from that P-cup and that must have an issue. 6 seconds back. Well, 9 seconds over that Porsche.
P10. He must have saved a bunch. How's he? iRacing P10. 5 seconds ahead. He's on his outlap. That dude saved an insane amount of fuel. How? Insane.
What kind of car is it? Is it a Porsche?
No, it's an Aston.
Whoa. Are you? What is this lap for Kyle? This is number. Technically, it's like his third, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
No way he could be on an outlap unless he has like a.
What it says. It says on my overlay thing.
Huh.
He's on his out. I mean, iRacing has him as P10, and he's only 6 seconds ahead of us on the same lap. So he's got to have just come out.
Oh, I see that on the relative. You mean? That
The
doesn't
gap in
make.
front is now 5.9 seconds.
So until we cross the line, when we cross the
right.
line, it'll update. But like that just means he just came out, which means he did. I guess it's just one full lap. I guess he probably did.
Slippery surface flag.
He
Be
should be on
careful.
his second lap. Because Kyle had an outlap that had no time. Then he had the.
I don't. This thing says he's
Yeah.
on his outlap. But it could be wrong.
Yeah, maybe I'm off. It's hard to.
But if he's still marked as P10, that means he hasn't crossed the line since he pitted. So this is his outlap. It's got to be. He's coming down the backstretch now. He's in P12.
The gap in front is now 6.1 seconds.
Two other cars just came out to their outlap too.
Wondering if it could have been people that pitted early, like maybe after lap 1.
Maybe. Like they did like a quick tow.
Yeah, or
of
something. Or maybe they
damage.
just had some damage and they just drove it in the pits. I mean, I know that you definitely passed people in the pits.
Yeah, that could
on
be
your
it.
second lap.
But they're ahead of us, which is weird.
Yeah, I don't understand. Even with the minute loss right away. We were the top Ford for a while. I think we still are.
How many laps did I do? 6?
7.
I did 7.
Yeah, it's saying we're gonna. I hope this goes under 30. Saying 30.08, which is yikes. But if we all did 7, it would be obviously be 28 laps, and then hopefully somebody doesn't have to do 3 laps. But
I don't know. This the SimHub thing that I'm using says that we last pitted after 6 laps. And some other cars did that, but a lot of cars did 7 laps. And the car that's ahead of us, the Aston, pitted after lap 9.
well, I'm wondering, since our pit box was early, you didn't technically cross the line.
True. So that's
I
why
think
it's
that's your
6.
7th lap.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then assume that guy is the opposite. That would he's still saved for an entire lap. Crazy.
I don't think
that's
possible. That doesn't make sense to me.
He had to have. I mean, it's just no other way.
Well, 2 laps or 1 extra lap? I could understand.
I think 1.
Extra.
I think he saved 1 extra lap.
The gap ahead is now
And I think it's like you
5.9.
said. I think it's just where the pit box was with the other.
I mean, like on some of the downhill, you could definitely just breathe the throttle. On the major downhill one, you could probably just coast all the way down if you're in a pack.
He's still gaining time on us.
Track temp is just making this thing slide everywhere.
Yeah, I cannot believe I'm gonna have to do this with over 100.
Yeah, terrible.
Yeah, I hear you. You're doing great, though. I'm going to be in with track temps over 100, so fuck me. The beginning of the week, I was racing on like 94 degrees, and it was like... That's when I was still in like the 806s, 805s. But I mean, it's like, how much does... Let's say a difference of like 12-degree track temp matter over an 8-minute lap. I mean,
Right. A lot.
it could be, you know, maybe 7 or 8 tenths on a, maybe not that much on a normal track, but
Yeah, so multiply that by like 4.
yeah, I mean, looking at 3 to 4 seconds for sure.
You're reeling Mainini in. The gap is 5.2.
I wonder how many X's I have. I have no clue.
I think you had 10.
10? Up to
Because he got a
16
4X
already?
right away in that,
Yeah,
and then he's had 2 off tracks.
a couple off tracks, yeah. Okay. We got 50 before there's a drive-through.
Don't worry. If I get to 50, the car's going to be missing
Yeah.
a tire. Usually when I get an off track, there's like a 50-50 chance it just leads to a wreck.
Yeah.
The gap to Mainini in front is now 4.5.
All right, I'm going to get up and walk around for a minute.
All right.
The gap to Mainini ahead is increasing. It's now 6.2. The gap to Rodriguez behind is now 5.7 seconds.
All right, outside of missing the carousel, you're doing great. 3 laps to go.
Copy.
I mean, it's a 4-hour race, so it's longer than our 3-hour. I mean, it's obviously an hour longer than our 3-hour races, but still got 2:28 left. So yeah, it does. I do agree with that. It does seem to go by a little bit faster. Yeah, I mean, they're only 7-lap stints. It's still all relative. They're about 57, 58 minutes, which is about average. But there's just more to do, more to see. Some of like the real short laps that are like, you know, like when we did 3 hours around the streets of St. Pete, and the lap is like a minute and 10 seconds. It's just like
Rodriguez behind
redundant
is now 4.8.
over and over and over. It's like a 48 lap stint.
Did he gain a position while I was gone?
No.
I'm just not seeing it right.
Thought we were in P17.
Okay, I probably just didn't remember correctly.
Nobody's got a meatball.
Is that possible?
Okay,
Like
Ronald.
about 10
you're reeling
retirements.
Lanini in. The gap is 4.6.
But he seems to be spaced out by 5 seconds everywhere. I do think the guy behind us definitely has pace on it. He ran a 7:57 last time. Although
Red yellow
Kyle ran
flag.
an 8
There's
minute
debris out there.
last lap and he completely missed the long carousel, which cost you like 2 seconds.
Oh, nice.
So his probably should have been a 7:58. I do think the guy behind us, like if I was in the car, he'd be passing me.
Yeah, same for me.
Where that Jens Rocher is that Porsche that you dealt with your entire stint. Kyle's put 15 seconds on him, but I think I'll probably give that right back.
Oh, God.
Looks like he hit it pretty square, though.
Yeah. That's enough to give him that damage I had, though. I don't see it, but
I don't see it either.
so
Yeah, I think
he
he hit
might
it
be
just,
all right.
I think it was just a nice tank slapper. How else could I look at that?
My bad. We're fine.
Okay.
Say so.
You don't want what I had, trust me.
Yeah, I don't even really see much.
I'm gonna go back and watch your stream. I want to see a visual of what that damage looked like.
Yeah, just look at it in the rear chase. You'll see the left or the right front tire. I don't know.
If I back up on the replay, will it show the damage? Do you think?
On yours, probably not, because it'll go into your cockpit view. No, I don't know if you can look at yourself.
reeling.
Oh,
No, I mean, oh no, it does. I can
Okay.
see it. Oh man,
4.2.
that's jacked. That's worse than I thought it was. It's like half the wheel sticking out.
yeah, that's
I'm trying to think of which direction to turn that would affect most. So that would be like, that would jack up my right hand turns the most, which was what the biggest issue.
Yeah, it's
Rodriguez
gonna
is closing the
affect
gap.
how the
It's
air
now
flows over the
1.1
entire
seconds.
right side of the car.
They're faster than us
Also,
in
Yeah.
2, turn
but
5.
the air is
It
not
was just
hitting the bumper anymore; it's hitting the tire itself. And
Yeah.
the tire should be completely
And the-
protected.
well, and the front splitter, the right side of the splitter is all
Yeah, and also
Jammed
if
up.
you looked at the hood where it comes down, there's a slight gap on the left side, which is nothing major, but it's not going to help your top speed.
It also looks like the and this may just be an optical illusion because of the way the damage is, but it also looks like the right wheel is like slightly off. But yeah, and it's like it's basically kind of what I experienced. Like it wasn't enough to like not be able to drive it, but it was enough to make it like noticeably
Sure.
slow.
Doesn't
like just
feel-
the exits of the right hand corners were just brutal.
If you're not going to be confident on the exits here, it's just gonna
Yeah,
kill
it's
you.
just-
You just that's all the speed here. That's how we close the gap. You know, maybe we can do 755s next time. It's just not hesitating getting out of these corners because we're not. Or you know, there's like a couple of the long straights where it's like there's one kind of iffy corner where you might lift,
Yeah,
but the fast guys aren't lifting.
no.
But I have this fear that I'm like, do I have the right corner? I'm gonna lift just in case.
Yeah, exactly.
I used to brake,
had-
so I've gotten a lot faster just by just slight lifts instead of actually tapping
Yeah.
on the brakes.
It's crazy they could fix all that damage in one stop though. Without any extra time taken. Usually that takes
The gap to 18th.
like a
Behind is
minute
now
of option.
3.3
so whatever.
seconds.
I'll take it. G18's coming for us though.
Oh yeah. Next lap around, he'll be right behind us on the straight below by us.
He has a Nurburgring livery, so you know you have the track logo on your hood. That you're probably a specialist.
Slippy surface flag. Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
8.4.
There's an incident in
96
Haukaken. It looks like it's Weissel.
All right, I need to get up and use the restroom. Kyle's only got 2 laps left. I'll be right back.
The gap to B18 behind is now 2.2. gap to 18th. Behind is now 2.3. Okay, Ronald, you're reeling. 16th place. In. The gap's now 2.3. The gap in front is now 1.3 seconds. The gap to Mainini ahead is now 1.0.
He may be fuel saving. Just FYI, I don't want you to be surprised by anything.
Okay, copy.
All right, so it looks like this is going to be upcoming your last lap before the stop. Last lap before the stop. Good job. Good job.
Copy.
Rodriguez behind is pitting. There's an incident in Mercedes Arena. We think it might be Schroeder. Red yellow flag, debris on the track. The gap to Mainini ahead is now 1.2.
Oh boy. Not ideal to sit here this
P6
long.
had some crazy incident, so he's behind now. That's it.
Sitting here for 2 hours, 3 hours, cold. I'm gonna be driving Miss Daisy out there. Do not make fun of me. I'm just trying to get the car to whoever
Did you
the
see
hell's
my
going.
stint, bro?
You were good.
Right. I got the car back for Kyle. That's the extent
That's
of
my,
my
yeah, but you did it with at least decent times. I might be in like the
The gap
805,
to Mainini
Really
ahead is now
think it was
1.7.
758, and it's 98 degrees for God's sake.
Yeah, that's terrible. Oh yeah, 758 with 98. He's definitely, if he has any energy left, he's definitely doing that last stint. I can't.
Yeah, he can catch people.
My
I'm
qualifying
going to
time.
try to, like, that's 21 seconds he's put on Jens. I'm going to be giving that back easily.
It's okay. It'll make for a good battle.
Maybe I can, if I even get the car back to anybody, maybe we'll still be in the top 20.
The track temps
I think
increasing.
just
It's now
finishing
99
is
Fahrenheit.
our victory at this point.
He has gotten lucky. He had the suspension hit by that asshole, and then
Yeah.
nice, he luckily slapped the wall real square.
Our first ever race on this track with this car, like,
First ever
Just
race in this
finishes.
car.
well, yeah. Should-
And I probably, I don't know. I don't like it on a regular
The
track.
gap
So
to Mainini ahead is now 1.4.
Yeah,
it's
I have
too
a
like
lot-
laborious around the slow corner.
Yeah, it is really.
Probably going to cockpit mode so I can.
It's winning. It's BMWs in front and Ferraris right behind it. 2 Ferraris and 2 BMWs in the front. We probably should have tried the BMW.
He did. He said it was really stiff, but I mean, I think he only did 2 laps.
But this thing feels stiff to me.
Yeah, this is this. What could feel stiffer than this thing?
The only thing I tried was this and the Mercedes. Mercedes probably trash.
I just needed all the practice time I could get, so I was like, just please pick a car.
Yeah, exactly.
But now that if we don't need as much like track time, we could look for a proper car next time, you know?
Yeah, exactly. It's see if this. Aston goes, how many more laps this thing's gonna go?
P16.
Couple guys already boxed. P6, P18.
The leader, Minder, is pitting.
Oh, the leader's pitting.
Yep.
The gap to Mainini in front is now 1.5 seconds.
Hundred and 65 turns. Guess my 10x wasn't that bad.
10, car number 5 is
Safety
now in the
rating
lead.
should be.
Gain
Happy.
some safety.
Whoever goes twice is going to be a 4.99 no matter what.
Yeah.
God, he's really pushing this. Way I'm going to be anywhere near this. All right, I'm going off Discord.
All right, I'll call him in.
All right, see ya.
Just remember pit limited.
Yep.
All right, Kyle, nice job. Remember, we are boxing here, boxing here. Pit stall is the first pit stall after the wall to the right. Obviously, I'll
The
call you
gap
in
to
when we close.
Mainini ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0 seconds.
Confirm boxing this way.
All right, box, 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 cross the track, first pit stall.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box now. One
Out of
gallon
car.
remaining.
All right, Ron, check for pit limiter on exit, cold tires, good luck.
Jans behind is pitting.
All right, pit limiter's on, and I'm going to be driving Miss Daisy like I told Sean. No guarantees this car comes back.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Your tyres are cold. Watch out. The guy in front is still. Car right. Clear right. Don't panic. Come on, Ronald. incident in. Look, it looks like Damon and Luke. The car in front of us is Baron, yellow flag. The gap to Baron ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds. There's an incident in Quiddelbacher. It looks like it's Luke. There's an incident in Leersiphon. We think it might be Weissel. The gap to P15 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.4 seconds. To 15th place ahead is increasing. It's now 7.4. Right side, clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Gap to Marin in front is now 9.9 seconds.
Oh god, it felt like it took the entire lap for the tires to come in. That and I just suck.
Gap to Jans behind is now 16 seconds. Alright Ronald, the next car is a lap behind. E14 in, the gap's now 11 seconds. Gap to Marin ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. gap 2. Marin ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. The gap to Jans behind is now 16 seconds. Jans is getting closer. The gap's come down to 13 seconds.
Is that better now? Yeah, that's better.
V14.
Almost forgot about that turn again.
Slippy surface flags out. Captain Johns behind is now 13 seconds. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. P15 is gaining on you. The gap's now 12 seconds.
Just making way too many tiny mistakes. It's pretty slippery too.
Okay, Ronald, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. Gap 2 yards behind is now 11 seconds. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. to Jans. Behind is now 11 seconds. Jans is getting closer. The gap's now 9.9. Quicker than you entering carousel. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 103 Fahrenheit. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. You've just done at 8:03.4. The guy in front is Nurburgring. Slippery surface flag. red and yellow flag for debris. The gap to yards behind is now 11 seconds.
Plenty of time, plenty of time.
Okay, Ronald, the next car is Fernandez.
I don't even know what that is unless it's just track temp.
Did you get any crew chief damage? Visual inspection looks okay.
Cars all over the place. I mean, it wants to spin out on that corner. It's, I don't know. It's too much dust on the track, too hot. Car doesn't like it.
Dimitri is gaining on you. The gap is now 8.1.
I mean, I don't know. I've never spun out at that spot in my life. I don't know what that is. I've also noticed about this car that if you slide the tires like a little bit, it reacts like the GTPs do, where they just are too hot for like 4 corners or something like that.
The 18, only 2 more laps of fuel. Right, the guy ahead of us is Rodriguez.
Doesn't help that I just suck. This car sucks. Bad combination. You both suck. I'll knock on wood if that's all the damage I do to this race. I'll take it.
Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Fucking debris everywhere.
Okay, Ronald, you're reeling. V16 in. The gap is 8.4 seconds.
Fairly good too. Just
The track
blew
temperature
3
is falling.
spots
It's
though.
now 99 Fahrenheit.
Whatever. Just a dumb wave. I don't know. Whatever.
Slippery surface flag. The gap to Rodriguez ahead is now 7.6. Gap to Dimitri behind is now 7.7. slippery surface flag. Careful. The gap behind is now 6.0.
Alright, this is going to be your last lap. Track temp has come back down a little bit. Last lap.
Felt a little better that lap. It's, I don't know. I know that spin happened right at the peak of the track temp, 103, and everything just felt pretty terrible, but I probably just carried too much speed into it.
Yeah, it actually reached 104, so yeah, that's just better.
I don't know. Does this thing not have traction control? I don't know how that couldn't be saved.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Gap to Dimitri behind is increasing. It's now 6.2.
Just can't be pushed.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Minder is pitting. The gap to P18 behind is now 5.2 seconds. Minder, car number 24, is leading the race. In this lap, box this lap, please, Ronald. Got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Oh, sorry guys, ran out of talent.
All right, you know you're boxing here. There's no power. First pit box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box now. Front left, 75%. Left rear, 78. You've got 1 gallon left.
All right, Kyle, double check that pit limiter just to make sure it's on. Obviously, cold tires, good luck. We'll keep you updated.
Pit limiter is on. Copy.
Have fun.
I was
Keep
having
me
fun.
updated on fuel too, and what we're gonna have to do as far as, you know, quick fill or whatever.
Yep. Copy.
Copy.
I was having a lot of fun until it just gave up on me.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
I mean, it is so on just sketch anyway.
I could have told you 20 other places I was going to wreck.
Okay, Ronald,
before
the
that.
next car is Brian.
I just when it got real hot there, God, it's doing it again. I think it's a trait of the car too. Like you got to take it easy with this thing to get it to go fast.
Yeah, for sure.
You can't wrestle this thing around. And I think
No, not at
there
all.
was a combination of, I think I entered the corner because I was getting faster. You know, I was like down to 803 and I was on track for like an 801, which with those temps, I was like, I'm pretty proud of this.
Yeah, 100%.
But it just felt like the car was like, nah, you're pushing too hard. And I was like, okay, well, I'll back off.
Yeah. And Kyle's having the same issues. It's just the heat. It's just... Track temps just jumped Kyle, FYI.
Sun came out.
102. When you got out, they were down to 96, but then they just...
103.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's cloud cover, I guess.
Yeah, it must be.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 103.
I mean, I don't know if it
That's
tracks
cool.
like the exact track temperature under you, because like when you're in the forest, you get a lot more shade. It should be cooler through there, you know? But I don't know how
You
they
would think.
actually do it.
Yeah, I wonder if they even have that. If it's just like the whole track.
I'll monitor it.
It definitely doesn't change like on like the telemetry that they send out. That's just whether or not.
The guy in front is Mayer.
Just like here's the temp gun aimed at the starting line.
The gap behind is now
Does that do
3.1
that?
seconds.
104. The air temperature went down a degree and the track went up a degree at the same time. Cool. That's how it's up to 104.
I felt like it spiked at 104. The car gave up. And as soon as I got started again, it started dropping. I'm like, really?
Temp up to 104, 104. Just wanted to be aware.
Oh, man, that cold tire lap? Dude, what the fuck? With it being, like, dirty on the track, too? And hot? Fuck. That was so scary. Like, you just feel like you're driving around at half speed.
Yep.
Well, the
Hey,
fact
can
that
we
only
hang on
cost you guys 30 seconds is probably a small victory.
Well, and the good news too is that the guys that got through were going to catch us anyways, so it didn't really matter.
I was starting to equal, like, the Jens because I was tracking him. I was like, okay, he got within 10
Yeah.
seconds, but then it was kind of pegged there for a while until the spin.
You know
I
what's
was-
weird is, sorry, I
go
didn't.
ahead.
I don't know if you noticed it, but like every time you would come through the very start of like basically like the start finish line area, like the one guy behind would gain like 3 seconds every lap there, and I'm like, what is he doing
Like on the
to
relative?
gain 2 to 3 seconds on?
On the
through a start
relative,
finish line.
or what are you looking at when you say that?
Yeah, like watching him on the relative.
I'm wondering if it's hard for them to calculate because he's like flying down the straightaway, like the back straight, and I'm like
Yeah, that's
slowing in that chicane,
You're probably right.
and
It's
then
like,
maybe it evens back out. I don't know.
yeah, that probably makes sense. No, he would keep it though.
Oh, I don't know.
Like he would keep it, and then like later on, like in this area, the track here, you would gain a couple seconds back on him, and then, I don't know, it was weird. But like you said, it could just be like the calculations with all the different types of areas of this track.
Yeah, I mean the last chicane before. I mean that whole section's so easy. It's hard to lose much more than a couple tenths.
Yeah,
The gap
exactly.
to
Which
Dimitri
is like
behind
so
is
weird.
increasing. It's now 3.7.
It was like turn 1, turn 2, basically, which is also like everybody has to just do that the same way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean sometimes I go
crazy
too
you can
deep
do.
on turn 1, but you know.
No, it wasn't anything you were doing. It was something weird with the timing. It was just like 2 seconds is a lot of time for 2 corners. Alright, so
Well,
we got
we'll
back out
see.
in front of this guy.
I lost
That's crazy.
30 seconds, so that's at least 2 places as of right now. But Kyle is faster than Marcus Mayer, so maybe he can track him down. I don't know about this Brian Ketchy guy.
Yeah, I haven't seen him either. I don't know how we got back out in front of Dimitri. I thought he would get us, but in the pit.
Is he ahead? He was ahead of us?
No, he was behind
No,
us.
he was behind me
but
by like 4 to 5 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he must have stopped at the same time.
But what do the tires actually wear to?
70.
Not terrible.
Yeah. I thought they would be worse.
All right, so if you see anybody pit now, they can likely make it, but they'd have to be.
There's a bunch of cars that are on their outlap right now.
That's
So are
they're
we.
gonna have to be heavy saving, I think, the entire time. Well, I imagine you could save a lot if you wanted to. I just don't go fast enough that
Yeah.
it's kind of pointless.
I'm saving anyways.
Right? Right?
When I have to lift because I can't make a corner all the time.
Or I forget that it's a flat out corner. I'm lifted. I'm just saving.
Yeah,
That's all
oh
I'm doing.
god, I hate when I do that. God damn it! What did I
Like coming off this jump at 104, if you don't hit that like
God.
angle of the track just right there, fuck, dude, I was sawing at the wheel. And like that, the whole final corner before the huge long backstretch, it's just you felt like you're in NASCAR in the corner. You're just yanking the fucking wheel back and forth.
It was with the yeah. That's why I was like, "What is the damage doing to this car?" Like I could not. That fast section was just brutal.
Yeah, I don't.
And that just exasperated the problem of being slow on the back straight.
I don't think I could. This car has been totally fine for this track. I don't think I could drive it anywhere else though.
It's not my favorite.
It's just I feel like once it goes, you can't save it. There was no correcting. I tried everything I could there. It was just not. And I never even hear the traction control come on. You know, it's like some cars, it's like overpowered, like the BMW. You should go. Like this thing is like fuck you.
No, not here at all.
Still, I mean, I think I was in P14 when I spun. Right? Yeah, for sure. So, quite maximizing, but getting close. Pretty hard to spin on this track and not hit much.
The gap to Dimitri behind is now 3.0.
And I had to Austin Powers for 30 seconds. I was trying to spin the tires, it wouldn't do it.
Yeah, you gotta cut the traction control. That's why I have a.
What if you
button for it.
what if you put it in neutral and then slam it into first? Is that what I should have done?
Yeah, you could probably do it that way too. I ended up
I
binding
just
the
thought
button.
usually like when you have like one set of tires on the grass, you can kind of just floor it and the
Yeah.
grass will do it for you. Not
Yeah.
having it.
No. Let's see if he makes up any room on Marcus Mayer. Oh, Marcus just passed some other guy,
All right,
Julian
Ronald, the next
Dees.
car is Julian,
what's
and their
happening to
rating
him?
is 1.8.
1.7K, not that means much, but
I mean, 19 seconds seems like forever, but
it ain't much on this track. I mean,
that guy's losing.
it's in the 17s. I mean, it could be in the 16s before we get on the Nordschleife. Oh, it's the other Ford, the one where I think we're battling with that Ford for the top Ford. I don't know.
This is number 3333.
Oh, man.
That's not a Ford. What is this thing?
The Julian car?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's number 333. It says Ford on mine.
Is it a Ford? I guess the paint job's that's making it look weird. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Gotta look for those rear taillights, the 3 bars.
Yeah, you're right. God, that paint job's like playing like mind tricks on me.
Go see what. Oh, you're right. Look at it from a different angle. Like right away, it looked like not a Ford shape, but it looked, I could tell from the taillights, but the shape looked different.
Once you were like, yes, it is, I looked at the taillights and oh shit, it is.
That looked weird.
Well, like this shit looks fucking weird in this paint.
The track temperature's
It made me
decreasing.
feel like
It's
maybe
now
a BMW
99
or something
Fahrenheit.
with yellow and blue that like Turner runs in real life.
It does say Ford Racing right on it. I guess I just didn't. Actually, nice paint job. This guy's driving like I do, just all over the place.
Blazing your own trail as far as racing line goes.
It's like wherever this car takes me is where I'm going.
Yeah. I felt like this car is kind of in between gears on a lot of things too.
Yes. I never know where to be.
Like I feel like, oh, I'm going uphill. I need to downshift and get the torque of the lower gear, but I don't think the car likes it. And I think you go actually faster in the higher gear, which didn't really make sense in my brain. That's fine if it is. It's just
Williams lost.
you know, like a couple of those like long right-handers where you're like, do I am I in fourth or am I revving high in third? But I feel like once you get down to second, this thing kind of bogs down. I think second gear is actually worthless in this.
Oh my
car.
god, dude. What is this guy doing? He just drove into the grass on a straight. Kyle's gonna catch this guy in a lap or two.
There's an incident in Arenberg. It looks like it's Eric.
Who's Eric? Nobody around us. Do you use crew chief or anything, or just iRacing spotter?
Just iRacing. I'll be
The
honest,
problem
I
when
don't remember
I turned the
explaining
iRacing
them.
spotter off, but that means I can't get the damage report. But my crew chief didn't really tell me I had damage, so I don't know. Was there like some scuffs or something?
You could always put the iRacing one on and just put it on text only or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And that way, it doesn't sound.
I was gonna have this down to 10 seconds by the end of the lap.
Yeah, this guy's a mess.
And he's brought down the gap to Marcus Mayer by a few seconds too. Well, that's a shame. We should easily be ahead of them. Yeah, we should probably be battling for 14th.
Kyle just have an issue. He just lost a couple seconds.
The guy in front is one lap behind.
Are you gonna come over tomorrow?
Thinking about it.
Oh, really? That'd be
I
awesome.
hadn't decided. Yeah. Kyle was talking to me about it. So I was like, I might. The green flag drops at like 12:45, so if I was gonna, I might come like slightly before that. Lily wants to come.
Come whenever and leave whenever.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
And it's just gonna be us three. I think my mom and her husband might stop by for an hour, but I don't know. It could be later in the afternoon.
That's cool.
I invited Steven and his daughter, but I think they're going on the boat, so they're not going to be there. So it'll just be us.
How old's his kid?
Oh, young, like 2 maybe.
Oh, okay.
But I feel like when you have like a 2-year-old, I don't know how Lily is, but like Emma just goes into like
behind is
wanting
now
to be
8.2.
babysitter mom mode and loves hanging out with
Oh,
the littles.
really?
I don't know how Lily is with the smaller ones.
I don't know. I don't think she's. I don't know. I try to stay
I think
away from
Oliver and Lily
Lily.
are maybe the same age. Maybe Oliver's a year old.
Yeah, I was asking Kyle. I guess Oliver's like 6 months younger than Lily, so they're pretty close. I thought for some reason I thought Oliver was younger. I don't know why. And he's like, "Oh, he's in 3rd grade." I'm like, "Really?"
Is that what
I
Lily's
guess like
in?
the last time I saw him was at like the race like 2 years ago. So
Oh yeah, because we didn't see him last year or this year. What grade is Lillian?
Lily's in 4th right now.
Oh, okay.
But she's like the youngest kid in her age group. You know what I mean? Like she's gonna graduate from high school and not even be 18 yet.
Okay.
We could have like
Summer
We
birthday?
could have waited and started her. Yeah, July 28th.
Oh yeah.
So like right before school starts. Which screwed her for soccer.
Does that mean she's playing up or down?
Well, so no, well neither now, but like they had been doing birth year, right? So like all 2016s, which is what she
yeah.
is. And then they just switched it back to school year group, which is what they used to do.
Right.
But the cutoff is August 1st. So she's literally the youngest on the team, and she's already small.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
she's
So it's
not
like, that
exactly
sucks.
a
I was like,
huge
man, we
kid.
could like done 2 different days. You know, if she was born 2 days later,
she'd be the top of her class, or you know,
she would be
oldest.
like the same size as most of the kids instead of
Yeah.
like a foot shorter than them all. But whatever. I mean, I guess in theory, it's better for her to play tougher competition. But
I always
I
played
can't
up
watch this guy
until I was
anymore.
like 13 or 14, anyways.
yeah,
But there wasn't as
Yeah,
many like
she's-
kids that were good back then. There's a ton of good soccer players now.
this is too doing.
All right, so we're within 13 seconds.
Switch back. Where is Kyle? There he is.
Going away from Dimitri too. What did you just ran? You ran an 8:02. Kyle's very good and very fast.
I don't know how Julian's maintaining this. I mean, just watching him
Why isn't he
drive.
posting lap times? He must be getting slowdowns or something.
Oh, he's driving in the grass and shit. That's why I'm like,
It
how's
should still post a lap time though. I know the lap time gets deleted, but like, be nice
Yeah,
to
they
know.
it's pretty stupid that they don't. I'll be right back.
Okay.
P17. Slippy surface flags out. The gap to Dimitri behind is now 7.6.
Okay. All right, it's down to 8.
He's catching all 3 guys. Julian, Marcus, Archer.
That's why I put him in the car. I was like, if we're going to run anybody down, it ain't going to
You're
be me.
reeling, Julian. In. The gap is now 8.3.
Well, at least for the next one we do, these are like weird. Like they can be like every 2 weeks or every 4 weeks. It's different. And it follows.
Yeah,
some
we
real
Kyle and
life.
I looked at the schedule because he was like, "Oh, I'm out of town next weekend," and so we looked at it. And there's like, obviously, there's not one next weekend. There's one on July 4th, but it's 6 hours, so obviously we're not doing that one. But
well, is it on July? It's probably that. What day is July 4th on?
oh, I don't know. It just
Because
said
if it's
July 4th.
if it's a
I guess it
Friday,
technically
then we
could
do
be.
the Saturday slot on the 5th.
Yeah, that's true.
Because they just
So and the 6
posted
hour
it,
would be
yeah.
2 stints each, which I guess isn't awful.
No, at least it'd be more fair.
I guess we could do that one. Let me see.
Well, what was good about doing this one is I'm not scared of the track anymore. Like I
Yeah.
know what's coming next now. Now doing it fast, that's a different story. But like that's a huge
rain.
thing to put in the rear view mirror is the fact that I don't have to learn the track.
All right, this dude's got to
They're
move.
showing the slippery surface flag.
Kyle
Move,
just needs to
bro.
time this entrance to the back stretch right. Just one more turn.
He's got him. Yeah. No?
Yeah,
He's
just
gonna
do
want
this right. Mustang's so bad here. You're little.
Yeah, the draft will be plenty. Our setup's so bad, we're not even
Look at it.
getting.
Can't even do anything in the draft.
Yeah,
We're
it's
done
terrible.
shit.
Okay, Ronald, you're reeling. Julian.
So bad.
The gap is now 7.4.
We'll do a different. Well, I mean, it's a lapper, so I mean, he should still get out of the way.
Maybe that's why he's over there. I don't know. Yeah, that's so
That
bad.
is pathetic. I mean, that's probably 8/10 minimum we're losing down the straight.
Yeah,
maybe a
every
full
single
second.
lap. Every single
Especially
lap.
when-
All right.
Oh,
And
Still
like, it's
there.
pitting.
Is it clear right?
but I mean, that person is like, okay, I want to be fast on the straight, but I'm terrible in the corners. I mean, it's like, well, whatever. What do we want?
Yeah.
It's hard to have both. All right, that's an 8-minute lap. I mean, look at. Why is Team Brownline's lapping 9:0?
It's the guy that's been hardcore saving.
Yeah, but he's the lap time. I mean,
Yeah, 9 seconds is, or 9 minutes is weird.
that doesn't make sense at all.
Unless he had some kind of incident. or
Unless if
something.
maybe because it doesn't even give us a lap time
yellow
when we
flag.
pit, but
There's
that's probably
debris out
because we
there.
pit behind the start finish line. Maybe if you hit in
Yeah, that's
front
exactly
of it,
what
you
it
do
is.
get timed. I don't know. Oh shoot, Marcus down to 10 seconds. Might be tough to catch Artur and Gabriel, but definitely gonna get the other two.
So they don't have to stop again.
I mean, aren't they all pitting on our lap though? So I assume they would.
It looks like, yeah, it's hard because of, like you said, like our pit box before the line. So Artur pitted on lap 23. We boxed on lap 20, probably going into 21. Mayer boxed on 21. But
Yeah, I think we'd have. I don't think the people in front of us is what I'm worried about. I think it's hoping there's nobody behind us. But we know Dimitri pitted on our lap, and
yeah,
there's no
his says
GT3
21.
within a minute of us.
Thank you.
You're reeling. Julian. In. The gap's now 5.7 seconds.
I mean, the P19's a minute,
So
two
P19 did.
minutes behind us.
But they did box a lap later, so
Yeah, but they're not making 2
as long
minutes
as we're
on
not in the
splash
box
and
for
dash.
2 minutes.
Yeah. That was one of the fastest cars on the track.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, with the exception of P1 and P2, which are on a different planet.
Those BMW engines hauling ass on all these straights. Well, we should definitely look at a different car.
Yeah, I agree. I think we should consider looking at like a mid-engine, just to see.
I'd be definitely down with the Ferrari. I don't know about anything else, but
Yeah, well, I mean,
don't,
if you
I just
look,
don't like the McLaren at all, and I don't
no, I
like
hate
the
that.
Acura, and so. But the Ferrari, I do like when it works.
And there's 2 Ferraris in the top 7,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, the Ferrari it is plenty fast in a straight line. I know that. Because remember that last week at Road Atlanta, those Ferraris would just catch us so hard.
Okay, Ronald, you're reeling. Julian, in. The gap is 4.1.
Chai says July 4th is a Saturday. So I don't know what the Sunday or Friday time slots are of this series.
yeah, I don't know how to even look at them.
You got to go on the app.
The
I'll
leader,
do it after the
Myron,
race.
Yeah, I'm
is
on
pitting.
there, but it's like
You look at this, it should show the session time.
it
Like
just
right on
says
the
July
front.
4th, 9 a.m. That's the only thing it
I'll
shows
pull
me.
it up right now. Is
You're reeling. Julian, in. The gap's now 2.5.
But we have another one before then, the June 6th. Oh, here we go. Some on-track action. Ford on Ford.
from top American glory.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 103 Fahrenheit.
No, the next one, oh yeah, there's. So the July 4th one. Oh, there is no Friday slot. So the first slot of the weekend is at 3 a.m. on Saturday. Not doing that. And the 1 p.m., which we're doing now. Then there's an 8 p.m. Saturday night, which I'm not going to do that on July 4th.
Yeah, we're just not doing
Then there's a
July 4th.
9 a.m. on Sunday.
Also, that's the 6-hour one.
Yeah.
So that's just not happening.
Not sure I'm going to want to wake up that early after 4th.
I mean, I guess 9 a.m. Sunday is not outrageous,
terrible.
but
Oh, not terrible at
I
all.
would consider it.
I like it. I just know Kyle and I would probably be blowing shit up until midnight in the street.
Yeah, I could start.
Yeah, I mean, somebody could. I mean, dude, I couldn't tell you the last time I slept past 7 anyway.
Although 9 a.m. is not that early.
No.
I mean, really.
Especially if I'm just logging on to register and just
Yeah.
whatever. But the next one, like 2 weeks from now.
Oh God. Please no.
Red and
Guys
yellow flag for
blinking,
debris.
going off track.
It all end here, Sean. Fucking moving hazard.
I was watching this guy. He's a disaster.
A moving chicane. God.
Car right.
Oh yeah, so we're gonna get the
Right
entrance
side's
to the
clear.
carousel. Perfect. But he's gonna blow by us on the straight, I bet.
Yep.
He's got to screw this up, and Kyle's got to just really. It's hard to figure out even how to nail this.
I was just like, gotta weave.
Guy's got a little bit of front end damage. Hopefully, yep. You can see both his tires. Come on, Kyle. Hold him off. I think he is. This guy's got too much aero damage. Banging off all the walls. Defend
All right,
like
Ronald,
lion.
hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
It'd be good. That guy will take himself out trying to catch Carl.
You're not catching him anymore.
He's the best.
P15.
All right, good news is there's not an extra lap. So,
Oh, we're gonna make it?
no, I don't think we're going to make it. I just meant Kyle should only have to do one lap after the
okay.
splash and dash. I need to turn tires off, though.
Add 9 gallons. Do we want to do a
You know-
margin lap here?
I have crew chief on, and I'm going to leave the seat. I don't want to be, just in case it doesn't agree with the iRacing auto fuel.
Yeah.
I just took the seat, I took the tires off, and then I
Okay, Ronald. The next car
got
is
out of the seat.
Mayo.
Yeah, but my question is, do we want to put a full margin lap on this?
As it gets a little closer, I mean, we're going to know we need to do one more lap. It takes 4 gallons to do a lap, so. What the fuck is auto fuel? Are you messing with it?
Yeah, I'm just looking at
Okay.
what it does. So with no margin, it's going to give us 4.2 gallons. If we do a full lap margin, it's going to give us 8.2 gallons. It's going to double our fueling time.
Kyle's averaging, if I'm getting his fuel correctly right now, which it looks like I am, unless that was mine, but regardless, he's 3.91 over his last 5. He was actually 3.83 last lap. We just need to look to see where the leader is when all this is happening.
So then why does it want to add 9 gallons? Oh, it's because... Okay, so then it would put in
Yeah, the margin. I mean, that's
5.8.
That's going to be an extra. Yeah, don't do a margin lap.
Okay,
No
I'm gonna
margin
leave it at
lap.
0. I mean, we could put in like 0.2 extra if we want.
No, because it's still way too much. 5 gallons
Wait,
is a gallon extra.
Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. So if I say 0 margin laps, it gives me 5.8 gallons.
Mhm.
If I change it to 0.2 margin laps, it gives me 5 gallons.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Be giving you extra.
And then 0.4, it's back to 5.8. It's glitched?
I just say take the margin lap off. We're gonna know.
Let's leave it at 0 for now.
I mean, you can't. You don't have the overlay up, but or maybe I don't know what you have up, but like it said,
The gap to Juliet
most of the race
behind
we were going to do
is increasing. It's now 3.1.
30.08 laps, which is kind of hinting at an extra lap. But now it says 29.59 laps. And oh, is that 2 extra laps? Yeah, because if we all did 7 laps apiece, that's what, 28 laps? I'd hate to put on the. I mean, that's an extra 5 seconds in the pit.
That lets that guy back in front of us.
Julian does. All right. Okay, so he's gonna have 2 laps left when he crosses the line in about 4 minutes. 26 minutes ish. I'll just start doing the math every lap. That would mean we would need fuel for about 4 more laps. And right now he's, yeah, I think he's going to have to do 2 laps.
Ask him what his fuel says on the back straight, just to see if it's the same as what you're saying, just to make sure.
I'm not worried about that. I think that's...
Well, I just want to make sure we don't underfuel him.
I guess I should be doing this when the leader crosses the line. Let me go look at him. What is that? Poison 5. Well, he just crossed the line. 29 minutes left. That means he's going to do at least 4 more laps. He's going to do 5 more laps. Although he does have to pit, which is going to slow it down. Probably to just 4 laps. Which means Kyle's got 2 laps left. I don't know.
So we need to fuel 2 laps.
I don't know.
Incident in Style Striker. It looks like Julian.
Nope, Julian dead.
Did he hit a wall or something?
I don't know. Back and look.
Just falling.
The gap to Mayer ahead is now
It seems to be
6.5.
back on now.
I think he
It's falling
spun
off.
kind of just how I did. That's a Ford
Ah.
thing. He's just exiting the corner. Except he is much more efficient in getting back going than I was. He ended up where he just had to take a right-hand turn and he was back. I was like,
Not a 5-point.
yeah,
turn.
plus I was trying to avoid everybody else.
Oh, I know.
But that did give him a black flag. Is that not a meatball? I wonder if it's an incident count.
Yeah, well, he's been driving off track like crazy.
Yeah.
And we have how many? We have 20 incidents, so it's
I mean,
not.
we've been pretty clean. I mean, I had only 2x.
Yeah,
Of course.
I think we were very clean and only having 20.
Yeah, you should have only had, like, I don't know, 6. You had a stupid 4x.
Slippery
Kyle had a
surface, like,
4x
careful.
out of his control, too.
Yep.
Now it's saying now it's down, the predicted race length is now 28.69 laps. Which
I'll
would
do
be just 1 extra lap. I say, for right now, I'm pretty confident in the no margin lap. But,
Okay.
but we'll keep looking at it.
Hey Kyle, can you take a look at your dash and tell us what your average fuel per lap is?
Average 5 laps is 3.91. Last was 3.83.
Yeah, I
Okay, so
got
as long as we
I
give
got
him
those
4.
numbers exactly, so we're good.
Okay. Copy, thanks. All right, so the 5 gallons will be perfect. Although he shouldn't come in with 0, right? So like,
So it appears you'll just have to do 1 lap extra, but we're monitoring it. No, you don't need a fuel save or anything like that, though.
but I think iRacing is planning on him doing 2 laps because he's crossing the line right now with
Gap to
0.4 extra
Mayer
in the
ahead is
tank,
now
and they want to add 5
5.0.
gallons to that.
14th.
So they're going to fuel him for 2 laps. So I think that's fine. I think we let it do that. We just don't.
I mean, we could
require
just... Yeah, I mean, we could take it down to 4 gallons.
it. Yeah, we could, but I don't.
Julian behind is pitting now.
I think I'd rather just risk it.
So I'm fine on the...
Let's see how close somebody behind is or ahead.
It just jumped up to 29.68 again.
Yeah, which is why I think that iRacing's going to get us fuel for 2 laps. I think we don't risk it otherwise.
But still with the margin lap of 0.
Yeah, margin lap
Yeah.
of 0 is they're anticipating us doing 2 laps.
If they add 5 gallons, though, we need at least 2.8 to 3 gallons in the tank.
Correct.
All right.
Which we should be because we had 0.4 laps extra when we crossed the line.
Okay, so that should be a little less than 2 gallons.
So it should be fine, but we'll need to monitor it.
But the problem is with these pit stops, it's going to change the whole calculations of...
Yep.
I don't know how it can jump all around this late, but whatever. All right, he's just 3 seconds down to Marcus now. Wow, and only 9. I mean, he's catching everybody. Those guys were all running my times. I was running 7:59. Well, I feel a little better. At least
saving.
I don't know. I just think they're slower
Yeah.
than Kyle.
The gap to Mayer ahead is now
Kyle's
3.0
doing it.
seconds.
102 degrees and he's running 59. So
Yeah, I mean he was faster than the leader last lap, and we know those guys are
dang.
rapid.
it's crazy.
I'm saying like a couple more of these, and I don't envision myself running a 7:49 ever, but you know, maybe 7:55. It would be nice to get around there.
Nope.
Maybe lower your I rating a little bit too.
Yeah. Seriously. Oh, my plan is to try to race some more once summer hits here next week. So it should.
Even if it's
work
just like
itself
one
out.
series that you do once or twice a week, just focus on
Yep.
something.
Yeah, that's my plan.
Try to get good at something. Pretty bad on these guys that Kyle's going to repass him after I gave him free 30 seconds. This is that Porsche. Oh, we're P15. Oh, that's because we must have gained one more spot. We were 17. We passed Julian. Dude, look, Dimitri's 56 seconds back now. Wonder if he just pitted and got it over with. All right, well, we got to make a decision. And Kyle, we got
The gap to P14 in front
12
is now
minutes,
1.2 seconds.
he only has one lap after this. One doing. I mean, there's 21 minutes left in the race. And he's going to do 2.
Incident in carousel. It looks like it's Carroll.
Definitely going to have to do 3 laps.
Yeah. It's going to be this. It's going to be one more and then 2 after he fuels.
Yeah.
Which is what the zero margins
Which
do.
we're not a lap down, so we're going to have to do 2 more after we refuel.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm going to have to give Kyle the bad news.
Yep.
Well, the good news about that is if you have to do 2 extra laps, no, nobody's saving 2 extra laps, are they?
I don't think
I
so.
mean, unless you're just
I think it's
hardcore
possible.
from lap 1.
Yeah, I don't think that's possible.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left. Red, yellow flag. There's debris on the track.
All right, hopefully we can get by this guy.
I mean, I guess it's not really that bad of news. He knows 20 minutes is 20 minutes, regardless of how many laps it is.
Yeah. Fortunately, here it's going to be like 27 minutes.
Yeah.
Or 25 minutes or something like that. But yeah. Porsche looks like a handful.
It's gonna be this stupid straight again. We just are.
Yeah, I'd rather be
slow.
right behind him on the straight than right in front. You know we get cooked.
Car right. Right side's clear.
All right, I'll take
Nice.
that.
Get a good exit here. You should be far enough back.
Brilliant. Nice one. Come on,
It's like
Ronald.
Kyle figured out how to do this last one. I didn't figure it out till like the lap.
0.6. It's gonna be close.
Watch how quick he'll catch up.
0.5.
0.4,
Yeah, see, he's not gonna hold him off.
3.
Yeah, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
He didn't want to pass you, though. I think he's going to bump draft. He knows we're faster. He knows he's only faster in a straight line. This is what he did to you two.
Come on.
This guy's
don't make
actually
it easy
cool.
for him. Make him go the long way round.
Yeah. He knows he's not gonna hold it, so what's
Yeah.
the difference?
Yeah, he doesn't want to pass you. All right, you're going to be doing one more lap, and then unfortunately it looks like you'll have to do 2 laps after that.
All right, copy.
Hold him here. Don't. If the guy didn't pass before, why would he pass now?
Yeah, I don't think he has any interest in it.
But where's the leader? The leader's going to pit. About 14 minutes left. Yeah, it's got to be 2 laps. So we need to make sure before the end of this lap that he's got at minimum 8 gallons of fuel after his stop.
It doesn't tell us how much he has in the tank. It just tells us estimated laps.
No, it says
Guy
he's
in
got
front's not a
5.2
clean racer.
gallons remaining,
Oh, okay, it does. You're right.
and we're adding 5. So, like, if he pitted right now, he'd have 10.2, right?
Yeah, and we need him to have 8 point something.
Well, he's averaging 3.91. So, yeah, he needs to have.
So we just need 8. We just need 8 in the
yeah,
tank.
just make sure it's 8. And if for some reason we're screwing this up and we overfuel, then whatever. All right. Going to be close, but I think the next 2 spots are possibilities. Back up to P14 where...
I mean, to be honest, if we weren't overfueling, if we were putting in enough for 1 lap, we'd be putting in 1 gallon. We'd be stopping for 1 gallon. Like, that's insane.
Tires are off. I'm going to take the windshield tear off. Actually, that doesn't.
Definitely no
They're not.
tires.
Not. Yeah, there's no tires. Tires are off. All right, there's full cloud cover. Tracked him down.
Okay, Ronald. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. 15 minutes left. The track temperature's decreasing.
Leader
It's now
should be
99
pitting
Fahrenheit.
now. Let me get him. Oh no, he's just coming out of that.
The gap to Mayer behind is increasing. It's now 3.5.
We've just been burnt by fuel so many times.
I know.
I remember in ATC when I was running out with 2 laps to go. I was like, what is going on? Hopefully Kyle's having fun, because he is catching these guys. Man, 30 seconds? We'd be on the cusp of P10 without my
The leader,
spin.
Cenk, is pitting.
You don't even have to stop and
Park it.
park
Tweet
it
twice.
while everybody figured their shit out. It was so fucking funny watching when I was like, just go cut across the grass.
Yeah.
When you passed like 7 cars that way, it was awesome. You just followed like 2 or 3 cars mowing the lawn. That was so awesome. Smart thing to do. Take the slow down.
Yep.
Going so slow on cold tires anyways.
Minder,
Cares about
car
slow
number
down.
24, is now leading.
He's already at 3.3 gallons.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. It's like,
Okay,
It's
so
so bad.
yeah, P1. I'm gonna watch this in real time, see how much fuel he took.
it just upped it to 5.8.
Yeah, that seems much harder. One was in there for, I don't know, a good 12 seconds. Why did it go back down to 5?
I don't know. I'm watching it. We're gonna have to just We're just gonna have to do it ourselves.
Yeah. I mean, the leader just started a lap. He's still on the GP. There's 11 minutes. He's going to come across the line with about 3 minutes left or 4 minutes left. And they're going to have to give him the white flag, right? Can't expect the guy to do. Because he'll cross the next time at 0. Beyond 0. All right, yeah.
I assume so, but
Okay, Ronald, you're reeling Mainini in. The gap is now 4.6 seconds.
I mean, we know.
I was only doing 5. So it's acting. I think it's acting like we're only gonna do. This thing is jacked, man.
I don't know, it's like looking at the minute mark and not the fact that we have to do 2 fulls.
So like if I go up to like margin lap 0.4, it switches to 5.8, and if I go back to 0, it just leaves it at 5.8.
Slippy surface flag.
I say,
Now it's back to 5.
but that's only 7.5 gallons as of now. That's not enough.
It just makes no sense.
I would say auto fuel off,
Okay.
and I mean he's going to be at about 2 gallons remaining, maybe. We would need 6 gallons minimum. I mean, we might need more.
See where it's gonna be. 2.2.
Add 6. Oh god. Add 6.1. Take the auto fuel off and get it up
Track
to
temperature's
6.1.
decreasing. It's now 95 Fahrenheit.
Maybe even 6.2.
Yep. 6.3.
That's fine. That's got to be good, right?
I don't know if it goes down another tick. I'm gonna click it out another click.
Okay.
All right, Ronald, 10 minutes to go. That's 10
Box,
minutes
box,
left.
box.
Keep digging. This isn't over yet. There's a car leaving the pit lane.
1.9.
Look out for the pit
1.8.
speed limit.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it there.
Box now.
Okay. I mean that's got to be right.
Mayer behind is pitting.
Make sure. Is it? We got to make sure he gets up to. Okay.
All right,
good.
go. 8.1.
Should be
That's what's
fine,
in the tank.
right? It should be fine.
Should be fine.
All right, Kyle, can you tell me what your last lap of fuel was?
3.91. I'm sorry, 3.83.
That's not right.
The pit exit looks clear.
How can that number stay the same every lap?
I don't know.
It hasn't changed for me.
car ahead is Carroll.
Oh man, we cut this
Oh, no.
close.
We got 2 laps. Race better be over.
Well, we definitely have 2 laps of fuel in the car. We know that. So if he has to
Yes.
save a little bit the last lap, he has to save a little. That would be really unfortunate.
We're going to cross the line at 0, basically.
I'm guessing we didn't change tires, right?
Nope.
Correct. Tires unchecked. No tires. No tires. We had to do our own fuel calcs. Auto fuel is going to fuck us hard, so we think we're like perfect to cross the line with about 0.1 in the tank.
Why can
I'll
you not
save where I
trust this
can.
game's fuel, man? It's crazy. No, he doesn't need to save. Don't save. Run down run down P12.
Okay.
P12 is in reach.
I'll tell him as soon as he gets to a spot here. He gets through. Back on the long straight.
You're reeling. Carroll in. The gap is 10 seconds.
Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it.
Okay, it's okay. Car coming?
All right, go,
Okay,
go, 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 go.
Lots of time to figure this out.
Okay, Ronald. The next car is Mayer.
All right, no damage, no damage. How'd that happen? Did he brush the curb?
He hit the curb a little bit.
My bad. That was the first.
Oh,
Yep, no damage. We look good.
okay, that's gonna burn a little more fuel doing that. So we might have to save fuel.
Yeah, just let him run it. That's
First time that's ever happened there.
I'm gonna have to go look at that again. Well, yeah, we're kind of no man's land.
yeah. It's just kind of where we are now.
Let's see
Cenk,
what
car
happens.
number
This,
5
I told
is
you,
now in
dude.
the lead.
Like I've always complained
The
about this
track
car.
temperature's
It's
falling.
stiff ass
It's now
suspension.
91 Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
And you just can't save this thing when it goes around. Let me see what happens.
You just hit that curb like a little bit and just unsettled.
Yeah,
And
yeah, he was on it a little too. I took too wide of an entrance on when I did it, and tried to open up the corner to carry more speed, but ran out of talent. Well, it's still 2 laps for people to fuck up, just like we did. So that's no.
who knows what people are doing fuel wise.
Yeah, maybe they'll. I don't know. It doesn't seem like anybody else ever gets screwed on a fuel.
Maybe iRacing fucked their fuel.
Like P1's crossing the line now. He should be getting the white flag, correct?
Yeah, correct. You would think so.
Wait, where is? Oh, he's. I mean, there's 5 minutes left. That's. Yeah, the timer would be 3 minutes past 0. So it's got to be white flag for him. Why can't they tell us that though?
Right, that's what I was just gonna say. Like,
There's
there's
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes
no
left.
reason that the crew chief shouldn't come on and say they just dropped the white. You're like, come on. We need to know these things.
Yeah, I mean, they're. Well, have you ever watched a race? Don't you know? Yeah, I do. They also get the information in a real race, though. That was a lot faster than Marcus, maybe.
The gap to 16th place.
15
Behind is
seconds.
increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Well, we can look at, I don't know, it probably cost him 20 seconds that spin. So
Yeah,
we can
easy.
look at 50 seconds for our 2 spins, and I don't really count anything that happened to you on the first lap. That's just part of the first lap deal. Yeah, I think top 10 was definitely in the cards, which is awesome. Knowing that,
Yeah, for our first race here,
yeah, it's awesome
and
knowing that we're
considering
capable
where we
of that.
qualified,
Yeah,
Kyle's 100% qualifying every race here for the Vesubio Future, by the way. Yeah, he probably did 57s on quality fuel.
oh for sure. I mean, he
56s.
did a 57 on 24 gallons worth of fuel.
Yeah, exactly.
Earlier in the week. That must have been a miracle lap real early. That's the thing, man. You try to push this car. You try to get. You just.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, I just kept feeling better and better, and then the car just has a limit. We'll definitely get something with a little better suspension next time. It doesn't help that they put like the most brutal curbing around this place. Like, all right. Why did it have to be raised a foot in the air? That's
I don't know. It's crazy.
especially with how dangerous this track is. You think they could like not make it so dangerous? So people dying in real life at it.
Or like, why does like the metal wall have to come in within like
The
6
gap in
inches
front
of
is
the
now
curb? Like, why can't it
16
just be
seconds.
like 3 feet out?
Yeah.
Like on a couple of those sections, it just narrows in for no reason. Like, why is it here?
But I do notice there is a lot of like external fencing even beyond, which I'm like, well, why doesn't Bathurst do that? Keep the fucking kangaroos off.
There's storm in here.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Oh, good save.
Still, it's down to 88, but his tires are gonna be pretty worn.
Yeah. And because of the spin, even worse. All right, should get white.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 87
I hope so, because
Fahrenheit.
if not, we're in trouble. We will not make it. Should we be ready to duck in the pits if it doesn't get white?
It'll be white. Well, it can't be not be white. The leader's gonna cross the line with no time left on the clock. You can't start another lap with no time left on the clock. You know?
Yeah.
Nobody can count for that.
Thank God.
Like,
Perfect
where
on the
is
fuel,
it?
too.
White flag, last lap.
Perfect on the fuel.
God,
They would have fucked us.
Yeah.
So hard.
we'd have had what? We added 1.3 extra or 1.2 extra.
Yeah. Oh, like several
Yeah.
clicks.
We'd have 3 gallons left right now.
Julian behind is pitting now.
We would literally run out of fuel entering that long straight.
Yep.
That's.
Crazy.
But then if you go to the margin lap, it's going to give you 10 gallons.
Yeah.
When you
I just
started
don't know how
clicking it
these
and
stuff
it going the wrong way, that's when it's just like,
Yeah.
well, okay, what are we doing here?
It's like a basic function. Like, I just makes no sense.
Well, what's lucky is this is one of the easier ones to calculate. It's like, well, it's 4 gallons a lap, and
Right.
like those tracks where it's like a minute and 20-second lap, and you're trying to time where the leader is, and it can be like make or break by 2 or 3 seconds when he crosses the line. All right, bring her home. Tires are very worn. Oh, well, that'll be fun to talk to tomorrow. Steve. I've had my spins this year. I had a spin at St. Pete. We both did. Then I had my fucking spin at Daytona. At least his spin, he hit a curb in a weird way. I don't know. I was like, oh, I got the corner made. Let's go.
Yeah.
And I was
It's like a
I
Corvette.
was just doing it, and
spin,
like halfway through it, it was just like, no. And I'm like, well, where did that come from? I didn't feel it. Yeah, it kind of felt like that Corvette spin.
Too bad there's not one more lap. Marcus is falling off.
Like normally, you know, when you're like, okay, I made the corner, I can go full throttle. Like,
Yep.
but you kind of make like a bad read of it. Usually the car just understeers, you know, and you'll pull back on the throttle, and you know. Where this one was like, no, I got the corner made, and it didn't understeer at all. It oversteered. Which this car is a pig. I don't know how it even does that. Like at the rear tire, I don't know if it oversteered. It's just the rear tires just gave out. Probably something to do with track temping. I mean, I don't know. I was getting the debris flag like every other corner. So. All right. Well, regardless of a couple mistakes, no Kyles were rapid. Probably should have been in the top 10. Definitely.
Minder is the winner.
Well, we can start by just finishing. I'll take that.
Yes. I did not think. I just figured, you know, we all just gonna have a brain fart and you just break your suspension and then we figure out, well, do we want to take the 6 minutes worth of... The problem is, even if it's like 5 or 6 minutes repairs, the tow could be 10 minutes. Or the tow could be like 6 or 7 minutes on top of that. So it's like, oh, fuck. I guess they do tow you forward here.
Okay, Ronald, you're reeling. P14 in. The gap is 11 seconds.
I don't think it's that bad to be only 4 minutes and 22 seconds behind the leader. I guess on a normal track that's like 2 laps, but we did literally waste a minute on the first lap and 50 seconds between the spins. So really we're only about 2.5 minutes down. Not that bad.
Not over 4 hours.
Yeah. There's... At least we didn't get beat by a pickup car.
Oh, did we finally get in front of that other guy?
Yeah, we're way ahead of him. Yeah, I'll take it. All in all, a really good first race. We'll gain some iRating, gain some safety rating. We all know the track now. And I'd be way less scared to do it if it was just on the standard, you know, GT3 calendar now. We would always like skip it before.
Yeah, true.
The iRacing, the IMSA, the weekly series was here this week.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what these people at iRacing think, but it's like the classes don't even ever intermingle. It's like, what is this track in enough series? Why does IMSA need to be?
Also, like, how many laps is it? 2?
No, I mean, it's a 40-minute race, so it's probably 5 or 6 laps. Or 45-minute race. Also, you think a GTP would drive around on this track?
You're reeling. Mayer.
Getting air and hit with these curbs,
Seconds.
cold tires, it would never survive. All right, Kyle. 2 more turns. Ah, that thing is barely holding. All right, good job, Kyle.
Yeah, good job, guys. We got through it.
He's gonna set like a really good time this lap. The top track temp is probably as cool as it's been the whole race, but
13 degrees off.
It's gonna set like a 57.
Good. Let's put a new Gasparilla record up there. He's pushing. I don't know if he's pushing it. Like, yeah.
Sure, he just uses Delta.
All right, we did it.
Seven six.
Nice. That's the finish.
Fastest lap of the
Result.
race
Well
for
done,
you,
mate.
or for us. Very good job, both.
All right.
Oh my
Get
God.
me out of this chair.
Exhausted.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I am not gonna watch any replay or.
It's gonna take forever for us to get our results, though.
Guess we could go back and look at lap 1.
There's still 7 minutes left in the session. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch lap 1 right now.
What's the quickest way to get back to lap? Oh, go look at laps.
Let's click the thing.
What thing?
The lap button? I don't know how else to get there.
I thought you used to be able to go to the lap page.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, it finally clicked over. I'm watching it again. So, I mean, it starts in turn 1. Like you knew it would.
You watching the replay?
Yeah. Oh, just lap 1.
I'm still not to turn 1, I just turned it on.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's just a complete
There's
pile
a
up.
gold Porsche that's. I feel like it seems like he spins like 3 times.
It's just 3 cars stopped. Oh yeah, the Mercedes loses it.
Pretty sure this copper Porsche forgot about the alternate layout. Goes into third. I do like the lap 1 where the guy goes side by side with Sean into the fast chicane. Like, dude,
Yeah, right.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I
Is that
just,
the Aston?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'll make sure we don't wreck. Come on through. And here starts getting injured.
they're like, what is he doing?
Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's stupid. Sean.
That's the end of the session.
But what happened? There was a huge pileup. You were coming up to it, and then a crash.
And he just
a
doesn't
separate-
hold his brakes.
Yeah, a second that crash happens. I'm gonna go find the crash just ahead.
Ferrari driving backwards.
Oh yeah, I mean, go up before the gold car spins in front of you. Look at this traffic jam.
That's where I drove through the grass and passed 8 cars.
Even if you wouldn't have parked it, I don't think there's a way you could get through here. I'm gonna watch some other cars. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh.
So bad.
Well, that started it. Oh,
Of course, everybody just barrels. They tried their best. The problem, I mean, it's just so tough to even get out of the way or do anything smart when you're pointed. Oh my god, dude! Watch what that. Okay, it's the gold. Is that a Beamer?
yeah.
Did you see him wreck
Running.
the Ferrari later on? The guy who didn't hold his brakes in front of Sean?
No, I didn't.
It's just a little bit farther up the road.
The yellow one or the red one?
The gold BMW.
Yeah, the Ferrari.
Yeah, he wrecks the Ferrari. Watch his car just jump left. Oh, it's because he's scared of the other car. Oh my!
Oh, yep.
How many guys was he gonna wreck?
And
And
then
then he wrecks again. Holy shit! This guy,
Sean's out there mowing the grass trying to get through. This.
Oscar Fernandez. Yep. Oh yeah.
Oh my god, he spun again.
Where's Sean at this?
Which car are you watching? What's his name?
Oscar
It's a
Fernandez
BMW.
is the gold BMW who didn't hold his brakes in front of you.
That was hilarious.
I was like, go right, Sean. And Sean's like, sure. Look at all these cars. God, that's why I kept thinking, I'm like, how many times can the same guy spin in front of us? He did.
What's his car number?
I was just there. I'll show you.
Find it.
Oscar Fernandez, number 10, Club Formula Spain. His whole entire... Oh, my
Watch
God.
him.
He's
It's the Porsche.
he's
The
the
Porsche
reason
lose
for
it.
almost everything.
Jesus.
You can tell his left rear is so jacked, and yet he's still trying to drive as fast as he can. I mean, he can feel that in his steering wheel. And he's still trying to barrel through people. What a dick. And then he I mean,
He can't even make a turn.
you're clearly meatballed, and he's...
Oh god! And then people just ran into the back of him.
Spins again! Then he gets crushed from behind. I bet he meatballed 10 people.
So bad.
Or he finally... How many incidents is that in just the... 20 incidents? All right.
I'm quitting out of here.
Yeah.
Saw results in yet?
Well,
Yes.
Sean, good job for getting through all that. That was
see
eventful.
I want to see where this guy finished. Oh, he finished second to last. Lost 93 iRating. He had 14 incidents in one lap. Idiot.
I'm exiting out too.
Oh, yeah. Where the results are up? There we go.
All right, Kyle's 499. I actually lost safety rating.
Oh, because you
For
were at
10
499.
incidents.
High rating.
How did 10 incidents in 400 corners?
You did way more than 400 corners.
Cost me safety rating. I mean, I had a 499, but still.
Yeah, that seems a little bit crazy. I re-jumped because I fucking fell like a whole point after Road Atlanta. And we're just going the wrong way with our iRating. I mean, it's the right way, but it's kind of the wrong way.
We should be
I gotta get mine down.
kind of where you are at, Ron. Like
Yeah,
23,
I think that's
24.
probably somewhat accurate.
I think Kyle should be. Me and Kyle
probably-
should swap
Kyle
iRatings.
should, yeah. I would. Well, I wouldn't. I think Kyle is probably closer to like 2.8 to 3K.
Yeah.
I'm probably like a 2. John and I are probably both 2.5, 2.6Ks.
Where is that one guy?
But so Kyle, we figured we lost 30 seconds in my spin, 20 seconds in your spin, and we'll just disregard the minute we lost on the first lap. So that's out of our control. But so if you put 50 seconds less, well, we gained 3 spots. So maximize would have been 13th.
Okay. Yep.
We should have beat Arthur Mitten, whatever his name is. Menon.
Yeah, team. I think he saved though,
Yeah, he did something.
because that's the only reason he finished that high ahead of us. Because Kyle was going to pass him on track, but he saved the entire race.
Yeah, I don't think he had to do the last stop.
Yeah.
So. All right, guys, I'm out. I'll let you know about tomorrow.
Okay, sweet.
Yep, see you.
Let's see what
later.
that was. Split 10 out of 26.
Wow, you weren't joking when you said that there's a lot of people that participate in this.
Yeah, I don't know. Would you have liked to be in a high? I mean, would you have liked a bunch of TCRs and M2s and
No, no. I think the P cups were just as fast
annoying?
as
Yeah. I mean, those other cars are a lot slower and easier to pass, but they can also hold you way up.
Yeah. I mean, we maximized, those incidents on the first lap catapulted us up massively. So,
Yeah, Sean and I were talking that, I'm so much more confident going in the next one because, I don't got to learn the track. I'm not scared of the track anymore. I just need to get better at it. But I'm not worried of wrecking because I don't know what the next corner is.
yeah, it's the little things. Like, I was just getting more and more comfortable as I kept doing it. And it's just figuring out where you should be braking, how much you should be braking, and then
Yeah. Instead of
the
just entering a
exit is
corner
so
going, I'm going to
important.
brake and we'll see where it pans out.
right, like where you should be positioned. That was kind of the main thing that I figured out during this one.
We kind of agreed that we should probably look for a different car next time, though. I don't know
Yeah.
what you thought. But, I don't know
I mean,
what
I
happened
think
in
the
my
Ford
spin.
handled well, but it was so slow on the straights. I don't think we can
Yeah.
drive that car again.
Yeah, I don't know what happened on my spin, and yours, you just got up on the curb a little bit more, but I think a lot of other cars don't spin there.
No, and I usually I always do try to cut that curb. You
Yeah.
can cut that curb, no problem. So something must have happened. I
Yeah,
don't
some
know
kind
if
of
I just-
steering angle, or
Yeah.
but it was just kind of annoying because the car just spun. I'm like, I didn't even feel it going. I was accelerating, I'd
Yeah.
made the corner, but it was right when it peaked at 104 degrees, where I could tell, and I was pushing that lap. I think I went in the corner just a little bit too fast, but because I was
Probably
I was at 803 and I was on track for an 801 or an 800, and I'm like, all right, I'm feeling this, and then fuck.
Yeah. It was probably the temp, and I felt it as well towards the end of my stint, and you even had higher temp, that the rears were going at that point where
Yeah, they couldn't hang
Whatever
on.
lap you
They
were
were
on.
screaming.
Yep. Yeah, so
Were
it
you
was just a
having to
combination.
even on the final turn before the long straight? I was having to somewhat saw at the wheel a little bit, just to.
Yep.
It was almost a slight drift, and that's just that's not helping our top speed either. So
No. If you don't perfect that last part and be flat out on that second part of that turn, yeah, you're gonna just get killed. But yeah, I think we learned a lot.
Yeah.
And I agree, we should definitely try a different car.
yeah, but now I want to race this track, and if it pops up on a GT3 schedule, I'm down to do it.
Yeah.
Instead of being scared.
Yeah, and if we keep, I don't mind doing these NEC ones.
Yeah, they're kind of sporadic.
more
Sometimes
often.
they're 2 weeks or 4 weeks or 5 weeks. And you
It
can
helps
see how
us to
popular
get
they are.
better at the track.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Keep it up. All right,
Yeah,
dude.
It was fun, man. All right, looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll text you in the morning.
Sounds good. All right,
cool.
yeah. What time are you thinking?
I'm gonna try to see what time the cover. I mean, it doesn't matter, dude. I think we're gonna do like a final check setup and make sure I don't need to like go to Publix at like 9 a.m. for anything we can't think of. But I mean, come on whenever you want. Hopefully Sean does. He sounded like he might. That would be cool.
I was talking with him, hoping he would be able to swing by.
He said
I was
Lily
telling
wants
him,
to come. Great.
yeah, we can, like you said, we'll be in the pool, watch some racing, have some drinks. I'm excited.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yep, I'll touch base with you when I wake up tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Later.
Okay. Yep. All right. That's it. Thanks anybody who caught a few minutes of that or who watched most of it. Not sure when our next race will be. I think Kyle might be out of town next week, but we'll figure something out. But that was fun. Despite a couple tough break situations, that was very good learning experience, and we did actually pretty well. So let's have a Saturday freaking night. Happy Memorial Day every weekend. Memorial Day weekend, everybody, and we'll see you later.